Be sure it's true when you say I love you. To tell a lie and be sure it is true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell. Hey Jordan, welcome. How you doing?
Well.
Well. Fancy seeing you here.
Definitely want to spend some time in Castra, maybe Oya after that. The dream is to visit the real.
What you up to today, bud?
How are things with you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Damn shame. Ever gonna reconsider
Vehicle
being
selected.
stranger?
Stand by.
Feels like the system's enough of a profit machine to make it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I got some armor today.
Nice. I told you I would give you some, man. But right on. I'm glad you found some at least. I only have the chest piece that's ASD, though. The rest of it's just regular Geist. Or are you looking for regular ASD armor, like in general, not Geist ASD? It's a different thing, right? Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Geist.
I'd say it twice. But right on. You know what? I need to see what blueprints I have now. Got a whole bunch from the last couple missions.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
So what you been doing to make some money in the game, aside from, begging? Hey, Maxie, welcome to the stream. Hi.
Crazy.
Crazy for feeling so lonely. Ether, what's up, bud? Hey, Ryan, greetings and welcome. How you doing?
I got my new alien ship.
Nice. Which one did you get?
I have to go check if that cargo elevator works.
Oh, you got the
That
Raylan?
one.
Nice, I'm jealous. And yeah, actually, no joke, Jordan, that's exactly what I'm about to go do myself. After I check my blueprints.
Yes, sir.
Antium, Recon, Testudo, Testicles.
I
Oh, it
only
takes
am
aura, right?
upgrading it.
Time for cargo in Pyro.
Ooh, good call. I need... Oh, I still need
It is
the
our
other
new
stuff,
cargo
too.
rig, Captain.
Hell yeah. Palatino. Ooh, if I could get it. Oh, wait, doesn't the Palatino look... Yeah, it kind of does. Never mind. Ooh, I got
640 scoop.
backpacks. Nice. Yes, I love those. Those railings are cool as shit. Ooh, I can actually make something? Holy shit. Ooh, I'm tempted. So I can make green or red. Those heavier. Doesn't even say what they are. Those heavy or medium or light? I need a medium armor thing.
Any good commodities so far or just starting?
Well, I've been playing all day, but I haven't, well, not all day, but since like 5. No, not really. Haven't done much. Strata, no. No, I already got one of those. Geist, already have Geist. Oh, the Testudo's not even that cool for the helmet.
I need a good cargo run to run the new big one.
Right. Oh, it sounds like Maxie is wanting to go to Pyro. That might be an option.
Going to put deadbolts on the pilot.
Nice. Index. Market Northfield. I don't even know what the fuck those are. Those mining attachments? Assuming yes. It says they're other. Guns. 2 shitty pistols. Man, I still don't have any good guns. Kind of sad. Definitely gonna make me one of these though. Yeah. Excited. I never crafted anything before. What's happening?
Crazy?
Crazy for feeling so lonely.
Already got new shields, then power, then guns, then quantum.
You're in big trouble, mister.
Oh boy. What you been up to, Maxie? You're in big trouble, Tism. Sorry, you did what?
Cyberpunk.
Nice.
Also so
Awesome
beautiful inside.
Yeah, I do love
When
those.
you coming back to Pyro?
Hey, Jordan, Irish Ninja, welcome. I don't know. I do need to make some money, so let me check and see if my...
Do you have a license to be that handsome, Sir Lowell?
I lost my train of thought. Fuck's sake. Ports that I'm still trying to get after like a week. If that's not there, yes.
Lol. Going to watch Shaka. See you later.
Right on. Have a good one, Ether. Appreciate you stopping by. And thank you, Tism.
See you later tonight, hopefully.
Right on, bud.
Because if you don't, you have to go to Handsome Prison.
Boy. What shit kind of ripoff is this? Where's my backpack? The hell?
So do you. Lol.
Well, it's definitely not, one of those kind of prisons. Hey, hemophilic venom. Greetings.
It's in Station INV.
Oh. Oh, it's already in... Shit, I didn't realize it went down, or went through automatically. Awesome. Thank you. I was gonna freak out. What you up to tonight, hemophilic?
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
There's a toggle in there that makes it spawn in the little tray thing there.
What makes it spawn in the tray?
If you're in your fabricator, there's a toggle somewhere that makes it spawn on the tray that it has, instead of going straight to your inventory.
Gotcha.
B.A.B.
Right on. And what's up,
That trick
Sepany?
comes with the CS3. It's illegal to look that good, informing Crusader security.
Hell yeah. Much obliged. So, how's everybody doing? Anything fun and exciting going on? 10, 5. That's 18. Damn, after all that.
Yeah, in doing all right, just got done with some two testing.
Oh, nice. How'd that go? I think I've finally decided on the new ship I'm going to save up for. I'm going to go with the Hornet Mark II, the stealth one. For some quick fighting. I think it'll be hopefully fun, but we'll see. We got a little ways to go. Hey, Mark. Greetings.
Can't wait till they give me another Evo build to test though, and I'm saving for the Galaxy IE.
Ooh, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. How do you get into the testing stuff? Or is that just a separate launcher you gotta download or something?
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Hey, Aaron, greetings and welcome. How's it going?
Ever you have to be invited to it by the dev team.
I gotcha. So aside from getting to play with the new toys, do you get any benefits, like permanent benefits from it? Like keeping stuff in real game?
We're 5,000 plus members now.
Damn, right on. That's really cool. I'm still fairly new to the game myself. Only been playing since the last Free Fly Defense Con. Hey, Colin, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Ledman, welcome. And Leslie Boo? Ouch, this wasn't so slow, but it's so much quieter compared to the Corsair. Oh my gosh. I just want the one cargo elevator to work. That's all I want. Just the one time. Just once. I just want to get my money back. That's all. Hey, Clem, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
Nope, they don't love us enough for that other than the fact we get to test everything before.
I gotcha. Still, that'd be pretty cool.
It goes to the wider PTU.
Nice. Oh, still in atmosphere. That would help. All I want. I don't want new ships or anything else. I just want cargo elevators to work. That's it. I can deal with all the other bugs. Just want my cargo that I've been waiting a week to get. Hey, Pop, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Oh, get back up there. Get Yes. Recalculating.
I want to upgrade my Perseus to a Idris.
Aren't the Idris bugged right now, though? I don't know what it was about him, but something about quantum. Hey, Mandy, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
I think, but I just love it.
Nice. Oh, fair enough. Hey, Mephisto, greetings and welcome. How you doing? I definitely would not mind having one of those big ships, but I'm broke as a joke, so it'll be a far-off dream. If I can buy it in-game, I'll get it eventually.
Super heavy armor in case it gets boarded.
Nice. Hey, Simo-ish and Ray, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, maybe you would know. And hey, Jessen. Did they take out the oxy cutter, like the attachment you can get for your multi-tool to breach doors and stuff? Like, is that in the game anymore? Because everything I've looked at says you can buy it at refineries still, and obviously that's not true.
No.
Oh, it's not. Damn.
It's still there.
Oh, it is still there. Any idea where to find that? Hey, Frank and Lisu, welcome. And Erica, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I'm still down here holding the thrust button. Can't do much here.
It's not been at refiners for Abbott, but I usually get mine from Platinum Bays.
I lost the game.
Damn it, people. How do you keep sneaking in here? Welcome. Glad to have you, people. Tyler Brown, greetings and welcome. Platinum Bays. Like I said, I'm a noob, so forgive the stupid question. Where do you go
I
for
go
those?
to an ASD facility and make one in the engineering wing.
They have the cutters in the engineering wing? Huh.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
And so
Greetings, Destroyer underscore 12,769.
SRT
Welcome to our
right?
sacred
That's not the same
place.
thing. Is it bad? I just opened $400 in CS cases.
Platinum Bays go to any Galleria at a space station, and you should be able to buy it.
No shit. That easy? And Destroyer, yes, you most likely are. But that's okay. That's why I love you. Hey, Nut Juggler, welcome to the stream, bud. Oh shit, here I'm thinking it's like a super hard to find thing. But okay, so Platinum Bay store, and then terminals at ASD. Gotcha. Thank you. What's up, Nut Juggler? Welcome back. And user, welcome to the stream. Alright guys, what do you think the odds are this elevator's gonna work? It's been a week. Sitting on not much, but just 1 million of quartz. Just want my 1 million back, that's it.
I gotta get collecting
0.
again. The wipe deleted my deep space stolen fleet.
Deep space stolen sleep. That sounds cool. Hey, Mike and Mama V, greetings, guys. Welcome to the stream. Tell me about this deep space stolen sleep. Fleet. Hey, thank you for the likes, Nut Juggler. Sent pics of one of the babies. Hell yeah. Show
In
me them
sending a
kitties.
pic of one of the babies.
Want to see them kitties.
I have 3 Idris I stole to Polaris and for Perseus that I stole from people all in deep space.
Nice.
Sent.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for saying, hey, really made my day.
Absolutely. And so did your name.
Greetings,
Love it.
Pokemon community game. Welcome
What you
to
up
our
to today,
sacred
bud?
place.
Oh, he's a pretty kitty. Like a mix of 2 of my cats. So precious. Oh, there's lights on down there. That does not bode well for me. Battery notes.
That's pork chop.
Of course it is. Oh yeah, this definitely does not bode well. Guess I'm just never meant to get my stuff back. Okay, y'all need to pull your
And I swear
shit.
most SC players are cat people.
Well, yeah, because cats are the best. Duh. I do have a dog too, though. But yeah, cats are the best.
What's this game?
This is Star Citizen. Super addicting space sim. Kind of like Elite Dangerous.
And a horse.
Hey, thank you for the follow, bud. Ooh, you got a horse. Nice. Oh, just gonna destroy my, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. This ain't gonna work anyway. Let me just take 10 minutes to fucking land the ship.
Greetings, Glover Doom.
Hey,
Welcome
Ragnarok,
to our
greetings,
sacred
welcome.
place.
And hey, Glover, how you doing? my landing gear not come down? Yes, they did. Why is it not landing?
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Ugh. That'd be pretty cool. Nope, nope. Come on. There we go. Glover, what you up to today? So how long have you had the horse?
Asterisk, the boom asterisk.
Hey, didn't blow up yet.
You
Only
can
damaged.
turn engines off and let Jesus take the wheel if that happens.
There. Nope. Damn it, I just want my cargo. Why? This thing has been down for so fucking long. Just want it. Just want my cargo. Hate everything. With a fiery, burning passion. Hey, O'Hillian and Peter, greetings. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Robert said now.
Yeah, damn it. Robert or Chris, you know, either way. All are assholes. Did you see what you up to tonight, man?
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
All right. Pyro it is.
Robert said Noah.
Indeed. Indeed he did.
Busy getting filtered. You?
Well, trying to make quick buck, as usual. Funny how those never work. Sorry, it's filtering you. Wee Larry, greetings and welcome. I'm a beautiful butterfly spinning into orbit. And then I go to Paro. Hey Jackson, greetings and welcome. What's up, bud? So Glover, what are you planning on doing tonight? And Thedusia, I think we're supposed to go mining or something like that at some point. Emily, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Grinding that fuel? Yeah, I gotta take advantage of that before they nerf it.
I'm gonna put my clad in next Kozlivsky had a ton of clays and iron.
Nice. Smart. I was out there in Nick's trying to mine today. Apparently I can't mine shit out there because it's all too tough, or I don't know, impossible anyway. Tried that for a good hot minute.
How long has this stream been on for?
About 24 minutes. So just getting started for the night. Question is, what the next meta moneymaker is? That is a good question. I wonder if they're going to circle back around and bring back, like,
I
repair
ran the
ships.
iron, and when I got back, the Komats were gone.
Oh, that sucks. Like, big time.
Glad be the person to get you to 1K likes.
Well, hell yeah, I appreciate it, bud. Thank you very much. Thank you for the likes, Nut Juggler 69. I appreciate your dedication and wonderful name. Charming, really. Make box missions great again. Box missions. Oh, too far. Too far. Hey, Ethan, greetings and welcome. Too far.
Never
Stop.
been smiling this hard or so nice and funny.
Oh, thank you. I certainly try to be. Oh my gosh. I would say should have installed air brakes on this thing, but I guess there's no air here to brake on. Hey, Lori, greetings. % return. Ooh, gotcha. Is iron really that profitable? I didn't think it was that great. I guess anything in quantity, right? Quantum calibration failed. What? Guess I got too close, apparently.
I've been holding back with boost, and it's been helping. It quite did think of it.
Ah, I gotcha. That'd be nice. But yeah, CMATs would definitely be good. One of the first missions in game was walk into outpost, pick up a box, take it to EF nowhere, and drop it off. Yeah. That'd be nice. Just expand on the courier missions kind of thing. Maybe that's why they're nerfing the quantum and all that, is so they can pitch a whole like exploration ship thing. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna sit here and try to get to the warp gate for the next 10 minutes, guys. Sorry, bear with me. I knew that cereal box was full of crap. You know, the one I got my license out of.
According to my BP mod, it says Courier gives some quantum jumps.
Really? Hey, Lion, greetings. Malkenberg, welcome. And welcome again, Lion. How's it going? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm too impatient for this shit. Hey, Stanko, welcome. So, anybody do anything interesting today? New and exciting, fun, fantastic, terrible, or terrific? Anything you want to talk about? After all, I am here for you. What's going on? I feel like it still isn't gonna calibrate. I wonder why the quantum calibration deal is still fucked. Nope, it's just not gonna happen. Okay then. Calculate. Okay. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know what that's about. Well, I guess Nick's ain't, or Stan, for fuck's sake, whatever this is. Pyro, there we go. Guess that one ain't happening.
When can I play?
I don't know. Whenever you get on your computer and try. Hey, I'm Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Ain't nobody stopping you but you. Hey, Tim. Greetings and welcome.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Maybe I need to just power cycle it?
But I play on console.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be anytime soon there, bud. Be nice.
I fit for 148 in the Hermes. I had room for one more 32 in the back.
Nice. 70, 80, so 480. It took a lot. I'm not good at math. Hey, Jessica, greetings and welcome.
Engines are on. Shields are on.
Alright, let's try this shit again. Julek, greetings and welcome to you too. Yeah, we need some music, because this is a little bit too quiet. Let's do that one. Where is it? Tease me like this. Hell.
The off-grid system took me from 288 to 480.
Taken a trip down. Side effects
Nice. That is one hell of a profit boost. Oh, right, there we go. Man, that would definitely be nice.
Might risk a trip in Ironclad if it's late, come to think of it. But yeah, tonight I'm down for A.
Oh, yeah.
I can get you your cannons if you wanted to try them.
Remind me which cannons those are. Hey, Yanni, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, it was because I had Beetle on?
Last in series cannons.
Nice. Oh yeah, I can bring the Corsair wherever. I think I've decided what ship I'm going to save up for, by the way. I'm going to save for probably the Hornet Mark II Stealth. Catherine, greetings, welcome. And Akashi, welcome to you. Hey, thank you for the likes. What you up to today? Hell, why is Quantum already failing? I didn't even align yet. Still like 400 kilometers away. 40? Whatever that says, I can't tell. It's too green. 40.
Is Trey in here?
Greetings. He is not. Not yet. Hey, Tongue Goat Allah, greetings. Welcome. I'm still not
I've
able
been
to
looking
activate
at
this.
the Hornets. I'm looking at Netivac, Cuddy Red, Harbinger, and Hornet MK to base.
So, okay, so why? Because I've been comparing all of the Hornets tonight.
Blue.
Blue? What are you, fish? Oh, that was lame, sorry. So why the M2 base, or MK2 base, as compared to, like, the Stealth? Because so far it seems like the Stealth is, like, the best option.
You lagged out.
Oh, why the just MK2 base as compared to, like, the MK2 Stealth? Because everything I've seen says the Stealth is the best one.
Stealth shields and power plants are a lot weaker.
Oh, okay. Hey, Cole, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
They might be for missile targeting about dogfighting.
Ah, I gotcha. Is this not?
I was just testing if my comment would work. I couldn't do it a while ago 'cause of the live settings.
Oh, gotcha. Ah. Hey, River, greetings. That's weird. I wonder what that's about. Hurrah, welcome. Glad to have you in. And Bear, welcome back. What is it? Maybe we just need a log. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna try switching servers here. Like, no, Quantum is spooled. Huh. Alright. Alright, well, I guess let's go to Loreville then.
When's the last time you've refreshed cache? If you're coming back from Nick's, might as well bring trade back, as I am a backseat trader.
Oh no, I'm in Stanton right now still. As far as refresh cache, dumb question. I just restarted my PC before stream. Unless that's something else entirely. Hey Ricardo, greetings. And Cole, what you up to tonight?
So at the launcher, there's a gear next to it. This might help a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I will try that. Plumbox, greetings, bud. Hey, thank you for the likes. What you up to tonight, man?
Click the gear, go to local game files, uncheck everything but cache and delete.
Check everything but cache. Okay. Let me... Am I even going? I forgot already. Hey, fat hoe named Liz. Greetings. Welcome to the stream, and Fisherman, greetings. Zaxi, welcome to you too. What's up?
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
And Boe. And there's somebody else there I missed it, sorry.
Just higher than giraffe.
Nice. Speaking of giraffes, did y'all hear about the giraffe that escaped apparently a zoo or something down in Texas for a while that they just recently caught? Imagine you're just driving around Texas and you see a fucking just giraffe walking along the side of the road. Miyufus, greetings, and
Good
Axel,
giraffe.
Dazzle, welcome. Be like, geez, I knew I shouldn't have smoked that last bowl. Hey, Frigid.
Lol.
Frigedny, right?
Blue,
Frigidny?
blue.
Agnes, welcome. Blue to you too.
Blue, blue.
Blue.
You have anything on the docket?
Yes, this bitch, what's up? I have anything on the docket? As
Blue,
in to do tonight? No, I was gonna go do cargo in Pyro, but apparently that's not working for me.
Can I have money?
Yeah.
No, you cannot, Jordan. ghosties. But no, aside from that,
Dang
I was just gonna try to save up a little bit and get a ship. See if I can make it all in one tonight. I need lots of money. Really, I only need like 2.5 mil. A little bit less than, but we'll say 3 mil just for weapons and all that.
Blue.
Just type that.
The acoustic children are out today.
Indeed. Hey, Pi, welcome.
Blue.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if you're being serious about the chat issue, but a couple of my other friends here seem to have issues with getting filtered.
CMAT salad stations not outposts. I am kicking myself for not getting cloud CMATs.
Well, I mean, shit, I can blow you too. Could invest my 2 million or whatever, or 3.6, and help with loading and all that. There you go. That's the spirit, nut juggler. Pardon me. Why did my dumbass set the waypoint for here?
He'll hop on in a little bit.
What stations are
Testing my
nearby?
chat limits.
It's quite extra limited or extra unlimited now.
Blimflop. I died, juggler, haha.
Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just. Oh, fuck. I need to get my course here anyway. Let's. Yeah, no. Destroyer. One of these days.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Ed nut jiggler.
MT8233
Michael
and
Jackson.
A Deek, welcome. Hee hee. It's Michael Jackson's favorite winter sport.
Joe Jackson.
Ski hee.
Pepsi.
Pepis. I be headhunting. Hell yeah.
With some tea.
Ski hee with some tee hee.
Pepper.
I'm glad you guys are having fun. 12 watch streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, Destroyer, for being here for 12 whole nights in a row. Obviously, you've been here a lot longer than that.
Tongue
I'm glad to have you. Father of Flavortown, greetings. Welcome.
Cappuccino.
Come on. There we go. Glad you're enjoying the TTS. Dieter, welcome. Glad to have you in the stream. How's it going? And Maslenko.
Lorilla. Blue.
Kiwi, welcome. And Potato Cat, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight, guys?
What is going on in chat?
No idea. Carrie, welcome. I don't know why I said it weird. Carrie, welcome. How about that? Take two.
I am going on in chat.
Oh yeah, you are. Iguruma, greetings
Ed
and
Nut
welcome.
Juggler 69. Can we chill with the nonsense spam, maybe?
Lean Bleen.
Waxes, greetings, welcome. You see, I just gave you a little something on the stream. You have the power. Hey, Mopo Geno, greetings and welcome. Maxie, welcome back.
Your channel attracts the wildest individuals.
Does. That can be a good thing. On occasion.
How do you play this game?
I'm the wrong person to talk to about that. I am still learning how to play myself. Well, play the game myself. Been good at playing myself for years. But, yeah, a lot of figuring out random keybinds is the biggest issue. And then what does what, 'cause there's not much of a tutorial on it. Only way I figured out how to do anything is because of people stopping in the stream, like the Ducey there. He's taught me a lot about this game. And bought the game for me. Because he's that fucking awesome. Come on. Cool your jets. Laramali,
If that
greetings.
is C, who would that be?
It's that dude above thee.
You go to the Star Citizen RSI website, buy starter package and download.
Yes. And then from there, you hold on to your pants, because
Glub glub.
you'll be needing to change them. Subkonka and Robin, greetings and welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Lawville. Hey, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, guys.
That is lol.
Witness a demonstration of my power. Well, your power in this case.
That is EY.
Tarantino family, greetings and welcome.
Damn misclick.
Hate it when that happens. El Pollo Libre. Hola, ¿cómo está usted? Witness this fully operational battle station. Or some shit, I don't know.
Boom.
Giordano. Maxie, I didn't blow up yet. Helios, greetings and welcome. Salamander and question mark, greetings.
It's over 9,000.
Wow, it's over 9,000! 5 episodes later. Still screaming.
Yet.
Yet.
What's her opinion on Tung Tung Sahur?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. So, no opinion. The phrase does sound familiar, though, for some reason. Sounds like some sort of brain rot. Ellen, greetings and welcome.
Geez.
Yes, it seems we have a spot free.
Me with math.
Me with math, for sure. Killian, greetings, welcome. Yeah, I hate math. Math, not even once. Actually, I am pretty sure that's brain rot, now that I think of it.
Have you played Fortnite?
A tiny bit. I'm not my thing, personally. I just suck at Battle Royale games in general, so. Hey, 47.57. Ah, damn it.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something
Oh,
wrong?
that should be bannable Fortnite.
Right.
Rocket League?
No, I wouldn't mind trying Rocket League, actually. I've got it downloaded, I've just never played it. You said you wore protection. I was wearing my armor, and I had my revolver next to the bed. It's protection, right?
It's good.
Kyria, greetings and welcome. about we don't retract the invisible rails, but we deploy the rails. There we go. Going down.
I'm sensing a lot of acousticness from this one.
The force is strong with this one.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh wait, that's
Just
right.
press the send button next to Reels button.
Because then it doesn't give me enough time to get on there. Like the reach isn't far enough. Hey Ronald, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, so is it the little gearbox doodad in the settings?
Yeah, it does.
At Cole Albano, they 100% really like trains and or military aircraft.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Do it all the time, lol. At Thaddeus C,
It
agreed,
doesn't
haha.
work for me. Option, no, not options. Say it again. System, no. Oh. Don't see. I see not, for I am blind.
Blub, bleem, blop, bleem, flurum.
Zontai. Okay. Said there's a little gear somewhere. Hey Lana, greetings, welcome.
Back a page.
Back a page. Isn't back a page quit?
200 self.
Oh, on the launcher. Sorry, my bad. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Launcher. Said settings. Oh. Ooh. Your launcher cache. Proceed. Going for it. I swear if I have to remember my password, I'm in trouble. Ah, fuck
IDK
me.
if it's launcher cache.
Shit.
Bro XD, you went so fast.
There's one thing we should know about Freakshow. He's very, very impatient. Gotta go for that shit. Is that it? Are you kidding me? There's a fucking authenticator? I hate my life. What fucking authenticator does he use? I don't have that.
What did you
email.
break now?
Well, I cleared the cache, but I didn't realize it was going to log me out and then also make me use an authentication thing. Oh my gosh, there's too many conflicting noises. I don't like it.
Sorry guys, no more stream, can't get into my account.
Oops. Yeah, for real. What's this device
Wow.
for? Juan Air. I mean install it. We have the install. What? What? I very well might have been broken. Okay, let's
Please reinstall.
Yes. Why are we reinstalling? Already have the game. I just cleared the cache. Why are you doing this to me? Right alt third person mode while flying.
So that gear near the local.
Yeah, Glover, fuck
Live.
you. Oh, that one. Okay. Game settings. Noted.
Sup, brother?
Hey, certified freak. Greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight, bud? What you been up to? Enjoying some pew-pews, I hope.
The hockey tonk badonka donk.
IDK where you even click to find that XD, but not a bad idea.
I went to the RSI drop down in settings. And then, hey Maya, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, okay, damn it, I'm gonna have that stupid song stuck in my head now. I hate that song. Shut my mouth. Anyway, McLovin, greetings and welcome. How goes it? Well, I see Destroyer is here. And Fusion and Glover and Vibing Medic, and everybody's here.
Trying to stay cool. It was 65 Saturday and 108 today.
Ooh, gross. No me gusta. And about the same. Well, I think we're only in the high 80s today, so not too bad, really. Muggy as shit, though. Finding Nori.
Damn, bro, server
Welcome.
hopped sad.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, I am off to the racist night, everyone.
Have fun. Don't talk to strangers. And remember, if somebody offers you drugs, say thank you, because those are expensive. David, welcome to the stream. Auf Wiedersehen.
Huh.
Fucking allergies, I swear. Always a fun time. Fiducia, are you already in? Holy shit, I don't have the refuel bug.
Muted me.
I don't know, I can't even see. The stream froze. Can't even see who said that. Oh, there you are. Oh, it was Nut Juggler. It wasn't me. Actually, it might have been me. I accidentally was trying to scroll and I clicked on something. So it very well might have been me. And hi, Fuming. I'm Freakshow. How's it going?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Okay, that's fine.
It's negative. Okay. Magdalena?
Blame me, I identify as a problem.
You are not just part of the problem. You are the whole problem.
At NetJuggler69, we said stop with the nonsense word spam. This isn't a place for baby doc.
ZZZZ.
I
do not slumber. I'm merely light in weight.
He'll be on in like 30 to 45.
All right, all right. So, I wonder if it's worth...
Shift change IDK.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Hello.
You're good. Hey, Thunder Lewis, greetings and welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? And Fiducia, I see you soon, bud. Let's see. Worth trying it again.
Your vehicle has been please
Oh, we'll try it again. If not, I'll do some cargo. It's going all right. Just trying to get some cargo done. If it would work. Let's open up UEX. Add us some trade routes.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, what you been up to today, man? Oh, that is very small. I can't see it. Steinhide. I at Golden Riviera.
Went Went for a walk, worked on a puzzle, and hung out with family. You.
I worked, came home, played a little bit, watched my kids for a little bit, did some more, and here I am.
I have to sell 3 pews, children, the local laws change.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you ever need to have an unfortunate boating accident, I can take out a P.O. box. You know, for insurance purposes.
Lol.
What time is it in our country?
It is 22:57.
They're my spicy switch ones.
10:57. Ooh, spicy switch one, even better. Well, sure sucks having those boating accidents. Hey, and Angela, greetings and welcome.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for take.
Attention, pilot, you're cleared
It's
for
5
take.
a.m. for me.
Ooh. Like, so you're UK? Or are you in, the Norse area, Nordic area?
Ireland.
Ireland? Oh, right on. Definitely better than the UK then, huh?
At least I get
Thank
a
you for
good
visiting
chunk
Thurston,
of
and
cash
remember,
to buy other
Thurston Dynamics
foods.
is always looking for hard work.
Right sides, right?
Please consult our job board if interested.
Oh, this guy's following me. Don't have any cargo, thank you.
Or buy another property.
Ooh, there you go. I mean, shit, investments are always good, right? Hey, thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate it, no juggler. Let us see. Oh, hey, you know what? Just to take off landing gear, huh? Who's the noob? It's me. I'm the noob. Oh my gosh, why is it trying to slingshot me? Hey, Samu, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright. Anybody can use the Force or bribes for Chris to convince the cargo elevator to work. I would appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Sandor, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Jordan, you asshole. That's all you're worth to me. Hey, Francesco, greetings.
Opinion on GTA 5 and RDR2 if you have played them.
I love RDR2. GTA 5 is pretty good. Hector, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? Here we go. Mr. Warp. Amador, greetings to you. Glad to have you guys stop by the stream. How's everybody doing?
I am trying to finish my ASD armor.
Oh, with that attitude? Trying to post bounties on people?
I heard a rumor that in RDR3 you play as young Arthur and grow up with Dutch and Hosea.
Really? That'd be kind of cool. Hey, CPQ, greetings and welcome. Zach, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the like spot. I appreciate it. Excuse me.
Would you be playing
Apologize.
streaming GTA 6?
Maybe. I don't know. Depends how much money I happen to have at the time it comes out. I'm broke most of the time, so probably not for a while. But hopefully. Justin 3PO, greetings and welcome. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's fucking 3 Raylands. PC lately. Yep, still bugged. But I have a Series X as well. Hey Zara, greetings. How's it going? And Lauren, welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can at least get to Pyro this time, I guess. Steph, welcome.
GTA 6 won't be coming out on PC for a while after coming out. I have a Series X too.
Oh, right on. That could definitely be interesting. I mean, I'm not opposed to GTA 6. I grew up on Vice City and 4, 5. Didn't really do a whole lot of San Andreas, though. Lilu, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Applekin, greetings, and Zixon, welcome. How about you? You looking forward to it? What kind of games are you looking at getting soon? I'm looking forward for Fable. It's another one I grew up on. That'll be awesome, hopefully. Greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going today? It's just because I don't have enough fuel? Do you have to have a full tank to be able to do this? I guess I never really thought about that before.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Have you heard the Bangladesh song?
Possibly. Is it a brain rot-esque song? Tally, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Actually get through. Hasu, greetings and welcome. How you doing? Captain Israel, welcome to you. How's it going today? Abre la puerta.
You never take me to Bangladesh, you never cook me sausage on an open flame.
Oh boy. Nope, don't think I've ever heard that one. Sounds, not really interesting, but it sounds. Samuel, greetings and welcome. Come on. Open a little bit faster now. Luca, welcome, and War Machine. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Flex, greetings. I cannot drive in reverse.
You need to listen to it. It's so good.
Sounds interesting. Have the stupid remove my jump drive or something dumb like that. Tanya, greetings and welcome. How's it going? Apparently, if I'm gonna go to Pyro, somebody's gonna need to pick me up, because I ain't going to Pyro, apparently. Fafa, welcome. Jeez, seems like it's super overpopulated right now. At least it's not just me, apparently. What happens if you just gun it? Don't you just blow up? Oh, no, you just get thrown back. Nice. Alright, well, I guess no pyro for me. Sad day. Hey, Quentin, greetings, welcome.
Greetings, unchallenged Brewers Ditch Zero. Welcome to our sacred place.
Charging the gateway? Hey, Novak, greetings and welcome. How's it going tonight, bud? And by the way, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to like and follow. Super cool. Why is it trying to calibrate all the way back here? Alright, well, yeah, let's take a look at commodities again. See what other options we've got that are not. Pyro. That's pyro, that's pyro. Why is all of the expensive shit in pyro? So it's Stanton to pyro. Pyro. That. Vault. HMS. Array. Yeah, let's try that. There's the ground elevator probably won't work. HDMS. HDMS. There we go. Array. Array it is. Back and forth we go. Maddie and Robin and Svanos, greetings. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Let's see. Noahak, greetings, welcome. And Salamenterin, greetings, welcome to the stream. Guz, welcome. How's it going? Metallic M2, greetings. Michidus, welcome. However you say your name. T, greetings and welcome. By the way, if you guys want a better viewer experience, you can check out the purple app. It's the Your Freak Show, THE, Your Freak Show. Espen, greetings, welcome. How you doing tonight? Is that it? Close. Way too close. There's another beacon somewhere. Or not? The hell? Opera again.
Does anybody want the Rogue Geist?
Rogue Geist?
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, there's that one.
It's red. I am almost done with the whole thing. I don't want it.
Oh, I gotcha.
At NetJuggler69 no no lopo po no
Hey, Diego, greetings. Welcome to the stream. It's red. See, I want that Bell something or other armor, that heavy armor you can get on the ASD missions. That's what I'm after. Hey, Rafa, greetings.
If I find it, I can give it to you.
Hell yeah, much obliged. Thunder Lewis, welcome back. Another good streamer there, by the way. Yeah. Camellia, greetings and welcome. Super nice if it would tell me my angle. Oh, there we go. I can see. I can fight. Hey, Borek, greetings. Margaret, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Borrowick, welcome to you. How's it going tonight? That bodes ill. Anytime I see stray cargo laying around, I'm immediately skeptical. Oh, that's open. Ooh. Mad Dog, greetings and welcome. How's it going tonight? Oh, I hope this one works. Hey Paula, greetings and welcome.
Yo.
Yo DJ, greetings bud. How you doing tonight? Glad to have you stop by. What you been up to?
Pyro laughing face.
I can't get to Pyro. Like, my quantum won't let me jump there. Every time I get to the gate, it just says calculation failed or whatever, something like that. I tried like 3 times.
Not too much, bro. Just got home from work catching up on Life Wall. How was your day? Did you work?
Should have said SMTXD.
I said it in stream. Sorry, not on chat. Yes, I did work today. I was busy. But, not too bad all in all, I suppose. Just, you know, long, stressful, tedious at the same time.
All the above, lol.
Yeah, real on that.
I feel that 100%.
What? Well, you've got to be fucking kidding. Okay, I was gonna say. So I can have 4, 8, 10, 12. 12 of these doodads. All right. Watch me not have a fucking tractor on me. That
My
would
boss made me work
suck.
at location an hour more out of my way today.
Ooh. Must really like you, doesn't he? It sucks. Is that, I mean, keeps it interesting, right? So you have something to do, drive, for an hour. Assign the power, you shit. There we go. Need to construct additional pylons. Some bullshit.
Hey, at least the
trying to grab
bills
the
get paid.
back one?
That's what I keep telling myself anyway.
Yeah, that's sadly the truth. Motherfucker, you place? There we go. Nicola, greetings, welcome.
I got something called the Sol LLL Flight Helmet Aviator.
Ooh, that sounds fancy. Does it look nice? After all, looks are everything, right?
Yeah. What you left on SC tonight?
Oh, trying to make up some money. As always. Still can't use the one cargo elevator that has a bunch of my stuff in it. So, I'm just doing this for now. Need like 3 million, then I can get a new ship. I'm going with a dogfighter. Line. Heard it. There we go.
Did you lose a bunch of dollar or something, or just want a new ship?
All of the above.
What up?
Hey, what's up, Spare Change? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I still have about 1 million in cargo stuck at one of the bases I can't get. But yeah, no, I want...
What happened? I have to know.
Oh, nothing. It's just the stupid cargo elevators. Nothing impressive. But no, I want to get a fast, zippy little dogfighter. It'll be fun. Spare Change, how you doing today, bud? But I cannot jump to Pyro for some reason, so I'm doing cheaper missions right now.
Good
That
ransom,
sucks.
Heather, and got that good old Karenite.
Ooh, you got Karenite? Oh, I'm jealous. How long does that take, running the whole Hathor mission? That would be awesome. Is it particularly hard to do?
Four-man squad, not long. If the SATs are popped, it's just getting the batteries plugged into the laser.
I gotcha.
Let's not let the lost the game guy beat you tonight, lol.
Oh, he already stopped in and beat me. I swear, dude's getting
Sneak in the
sneakier.
key and then get to the bunker and hit the button.
Nice. Do you have to go to, or don't you have to go to like multiple PAF
You're
sites
kidding.
or something? Nope, I wish. Sneaky motherfucker. At least he's consistent. Mosquito in here, really?
Yeah, unless they are already open and aiming at the laser set, then you're good. We got lucky.
Damn. Well, shit, if you ever run those again and want an extra, let me know. Because I would love to get N pure Karenite. How many Karenite or pure Karenite does it actually spawn?
Scritch me at your own peril.
Usually? Or does it just kind of vary too much? Son, where'd he go? Mosquitoes, sorry. Just over here
Varies, but
tripping.
for a 4-man, it's good enough for each man to get enough for crafting.
Really? See, I just want it for the Wicklow. Like, I don't even know what you can craft with it besides that.
Surprised the game doesn't want you to go to Pyro of all places.
I don't know. I don't know what that's about. It's really annoying, though. Even did a server hop and cleared cache the wrong way, apparently.
Pyro for contested and
almost
risky
got it.
cargo for big gains.
Yeah, I would love to. But yeah, every time I got anywhere near the gate, it said quantum failed or quantum calculation failed, something like that. Like, it wouldn't even let me activate it. Like, as soon as I jumped into the system, it just automatically popped up. I was very unhappy. I tried it several times in server log, hopped, and all kinds of stuff. Hey, Rita, greetings and welcome.
Yep, did you change your quantum drive out recently?
I mean, yesterday, but I also jumped a bunch of times since then, and it worked just fine. Like, even out of system. Well, I don't know. But yeah, that occurred to me. Once I get back to his station, I'm gonna check it.
Might want to check for your jump drive.
I got the helmet.
Ooh, you got the helmet? Which one?
It may not be equipped.
ASD.
Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, let's see if this one works. Actually, you know what? Before I go all the way to Nick's, let me check the quantum drive.
If you change out your quantum drive, your jump drive get unequipped and bricked, so you have to buy a...
Got stuck chatting, it'll be a bit, then he'll get one. Did things get better?
Another.
I gotcha. Meh. That one cargo station still will not come up, but another one's working so far. Still couldn't get into Pyro, though. Station close to. First one's probably Lorville. Oop. Lorville it is.
How was your day?
It was alright. Long, stressful day at work. Super busy, unfortunately. That was about it. Came home and been gaming off and on ever since. Not made any money though, hardly, so meh. Hey Steven, greetings and welcome to the stream. Oh, Glover, only helm I want is dark. Something where? Dark bear. Oh, yeah. Eh.
Unverified cargo or on a timer after you do them. Would hurt.
Yeah, agreed. It's all just based on the whims. Yeah, I figured. All just based off the whims of the cargo elevators. If they work, yeah, you can make tons of money. That's the trick, though. At least for me, anyway. Hey, Blade, greetings and welcome. Let's see if I've just lost my stupid drive.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Chiefs. Hey, Lizu, greetings and welcome. My allergies are killing me. Let's see.
What happens if my drug level is 77%?
You're a little bit woozy. Shouldn't kill you or anything, I don't think, though. Hey, Lython, greetings, welcome.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Just
retrieval
making
system.
sure it doesn't kill me because I got too much good stuff on me.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I mean, don't use your own supply.
Please visit us
The
again.
rule. Alright, let's see if I can actually do anything or what the problem might be. And he did. Hey, Sodak! Greetings, bud. Long time no see. How you doing tonight?
Check propulsion tab.
Gotcha.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
Fuck.
You must really like Star Citizen.
I do. Oh, this whole ship is broke. What the? I hate this. Humbug.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Star
retrieval
Citizen is
system.
fantastic when it works. yes, I totally just said a hump. Why? I couldn't tell you. I done did it.
Gotta love it.
Please visit us again.
Love to hate it.
Bye.
That's for sure. Yeah, yep, sure enough. All my other stuff is there. Excelsior. Right, you can buy those here, right? Shit, I should have thought of that.
Love-hate relationship. Me and SC always on and off. SC makes the first move, always not me.
Yeah, that's for sure. I don't care what ships take it. I want to know if I can buy it at Lorville. If I gotta go all the way to New Babbage. Oh no, of course not, because why would you? Babbage. Ferry Gateway. Walls. Okay. So I looked before I went and searched for it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Watch all my cargo be gone
Vehicle
now.
has been delivered to the following location.
Hey, Hot Milan. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Claudia, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Come on, open. Salamoto, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Shazzleberry, welcome to the stream. And Terry's Nebula, greetings.
Hi, handsome.
Greetings. How you doing tonight, bud?
Rocky cool.
Indeed.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Doing good, bruh. And you?
I'm doing alright so far, if I could get this game to work. Hey, Rambo, thank you for sharing the live, bud. Much obliged. Where are we going? Veronica, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Rambo, what are you up to? W. Kylex, welcome.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
It's so far away. How about Arkel 1? That sounds better. Nope, that's about the same distance. Oh, yeah. Cameron, greetings and welcome. What's happening, bud? Once I initiate the jump, I'm going to run off for a minute, and I will be right back. 30 seconds.
I died.
Well, what did you do that for? Saruki Amine. Greetings, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
You're welcome.
Am I? Am I welcome?
To many dogs.
Ooh. That'll do it. Alright, oh, right back. Hold, please. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I appreciate your patience. I am back. Choso, greetings and welcome. And welcome to anybody else I missed while I was gone. The downside is, I just dropped a ton of money on something I only kind of could use.
You should make a custom command where moderators can change your screen.
I don't know, that seems like that could be pretty quickly abused. And change. Oops, finger slipped.
Like, let's say if you're gone, I do screen AFK or something.
Ah, gotcha.
I sent 100 comments to your live.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much for all 100 of those comments. Always glad to have you, Antares.
So in case like you forget.
Gotcha, gotcha. I figured at least with stuff like this, when I'm warping, it still gives you something to watch. Whereas my loading screen, I mean, it's cool, it's entertaining, but, not as cool as this. I don't know. But hey, you guys, if you're new in the chat, don't forget, like and follow, if you please. In fact, even if you don't, just go ahead and like and follow. Jordan, thank you. Mia, greetings. Or Maya, welcome.
And don't forget to join his
Worthy
Discord.
chair.
He doesn't advertise it enough, lol.
That too.
I didn't lose the helmet.
Oh, that's lucky.
Follow the Kansas bandsaw.
Yeah. Whatever that means. Indeed. Actually, no, like a feather. That was a smooth as fuck landing. Pentium, greetings. How's the processor? Get it? Pentium processor? So funny. Ooh, I made it. Albo TV, greetings. Exeu? Zeu? How's it going? However you say your name. Oh gosh. Being harangued by a mosquito. Not just harassed. Harassed and harangued. Assaulted, even. Okay.
Scritch
You guys
me
see
at
the
your
wheels
own
turning there? I
peril.
was trying to remember what the fuck I was doing here. Lauren, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I feel like I got bugs crawling all over me now. Is this what meth is like? Sorum, greetings, welcome. Where's the, I feel like this is not what... Nope, that's the food court. Food court you can't even buy food at. Because why not? Pizza is a lie. Well, they're used to the cake. No, it's the pizza this time. Platinum Bay. And I need the Excelsior. Ostelina, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Excelsior, I found it. Oh, it does not have the cutter tool. Oh my god, I'm excited. I was gonna find the cutter tool this dude was talking about. Blood Soul, greetings and welcome. How are you doing tonight?
But I lost the flight helmet.
Oh, you lost it now? Oh, you didn't lose it. Alright. Gross. Adan, greetings and Denki Minari? Denki Minari, there we go. Alright,
No, I saved the ASD helmet.
Oh, the other fancy sounding flight helmet, gotcha. Francesca, greetings and welcome. Nothing really super interesting. Hello, Kitty Fan. Greetings and welcome. N, greetings, welcome. Anything new going on tonight? To anybody and everybody.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Spooky-chan? 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 Welcome. Slee, hours later. Excelsior! And everything else is good. Awesome. Mr. Green, greetings and welcome. How's it going tonight, bud?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What you up to?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
Ethan Fierce, greetings and welcome.
First back at work, and I hate it already, haha.
Yeah, nothing's worse than your first day back at work. Reminds you of your ideals. Like, do I really need this job to survive? Sadly, the answer is almost always yes. But, yeah, that's definitely what I felt like the other day. Or last week, I guess, when I went back to work again. I'd much rather stay home. But how'd work go for you aside from being miserable? Alien greetings, welcome. VRGS, welcome to you. Behind you. Greetings, welcome. Glad to have you. Even if you are behind me. EA Boyer. Boyer. Greetings. Levski.
BRB.
Okay. And your quest complete. Craig, welcome to the stream.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber. I merely lie in wait.
So, Mr. Green, I finally decided what ship I need to get next. I'm gonna go with the Hornet Mark II Stealth. I don't know, should I get Stealth or base model? What do you think? Hey, Kali, or Kaylee, greetings. Or something altogether different. I was looking up stats and, you know, all that stuff. Apparently that one's better. Oh, it helps to set waypoint, huh? Go figure. Mitrut Muska. So mainly for, it's gonna be like my pirate reaction force. I don't know, something like that. So PvP. Supposedly they don't do very well PvE, I guess. I don't know, and see, that's my thing, is I like doing the PvE, and I do that way more than I do PvP.
A lot of people I know run the Hornet. I think they run the Super Hornet.
Nice. See, I wouldn't mind getting the Super Hornet, but the Super Hornet Mark II costs real money. I ain't about that life. Stealth, then yes. Gotcha. Because apparently you can blow through, like, bigger ships with it, too. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for, you know, pirate encounters. What the hell am I
What's
doing?
the difference between PvE and PvP?
Player versus environment is against, like, the computer, AI, all that stuff. And PvP is player versus player. So, wars, cops and robbers, pirates and victims, you know, that whole deal. Can I executive hang with the super? Really? Oh, I thought you were genuinely asking. Really, Glover? I've got 3 chips, 4, 6, and 2 7s, actually.
Hornets get a lot of firepower, though. Are you running more security?
Not many people know that.
Really? Not many people know that? Am I, like, as in, oh, shit. Let's pay attention to where we're going here. Did I... Oh, I didn't blow up. What did I hit? A rock. I hit a rock in space. Good job. I also apparently screwed up all my stuff. Sorry. Running security, like, for other people? Or like security missions. What do you mean? Sorry.
You're doing goodly.
No, I'm a goodly person. I behave most goodly. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to go zip zip and blow shit up.
What type of contracts are you running?
I mean, usually it's like I like the North Rock missions.
Again, remember the word goodly is an actual one.
I know it is. I'm saying you're using it wrong. Let's see, the intersect missions, I like those. Gilly, of course. I know apparently they're not good for Gilly just because of how big the ships are. I don't know. But yeah, so, you know, just zipping around, lots of fast. Some of the bounty hunter ones are all right. I like the intersect just because there's so many like ships that come around. It's not just one or two and you're done. Oh yeah, hey, you still haven't set the waypoint here. Let's do that before I forget again. Oh my gosh, that's a long ways. Hey Glover, do you have any of the comp chips? No, I think I already said, but 4, 6, and 2 7s. I think it's 4. Maybe something else. Pretty sure it's 4. And then the only thing isn't the executive hangar like random? Hey, Tatiana, привет, товарищ, меня зовут Freakshow, как дела? And cargo and fuel? Oh, yeah, that's what you've been doing. I thought you meant that's what it chooses from. Simple life. Hell yeah. I've been trying to do cargo. That's what I'm doing right now. Gotta break it up every once in a while with the missions. My wife brought me treats.
Executive hangar has different possible drops.
Is there any way to influence the drops, or is it just truly random? It's like, I think Corsair is one of them, and obviously I don't want that because I've already got it. So what do you do if you get a double?
Truly random.
Truly random, gotcha. Because you can't, you know, sell the ships in-game, or you're just stuck with 2 of the same ship. I guess you could do different builds, but meh. Still worth a try though. It's free aside from doing the cards.
You or Badare a special type of that ship, I think.
Oh, hey, damn. You and Glover are both thinking the same thing. Both said the exact same thing, almost. Greetings and welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Long flight. Need to look up, since I'm doing this, what all the ships you can get are.
How much is the Hornet?
It's 5. The stealth one is like 5.3 or something like that. It's the most expensive out of them. The rest of them are like 4.6, I think, 4.5. Okay, so executive hangar. You can get the Hornet Mark II, F-8C Lightning, Corsair, Cutlass Black, Seulin, the Guardian MX, the Meteor, or the Scorpius. I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 in those I wouldn't want, which is the Cutlass Black and the Corsair. The rest of those are Kind of cool. Yeah, apparently I need to start grinding those. Oh, but you can also get weapons too. Grenade launcher, railgun, ship components. Interesting. Boom. Welcome back, Maxie. Ah, shit, maybe I should be grinding those instead of cargo.
What you doing?
Delivering some cargo.
I've only ran it like one time. My buddies know all about it.
Oh, nice. Played a couple of them the other night with a friend I met on here.
What representative is that for?
They're in the CZ areas, like Obituary and Ruin. Those are the only two I know of offhand. But yeah, it's basically PvP, like FPS.
Comp boards?
Yep. So far, I've got 4 6 and 2 7s. Angahared, welcome. Yeah, Maxie, I was just reviewing the different chips that you can get with that.
Let me hold 45 million.
Sure, only if you let me hold 49. See, I'm not greedy. I only want 4.
Also easy to run. Checkmate's a bit more tricky, but manageable. Orb and Ruin easy though.
I want to say Orb was that really long one, right? Like with the gravity, less anti-gravity. There we go. Places and stuff like that. Aw, thank you, Fusion.
Think so, yay.
Yeah, that one wasn't necessarily hard, but it was long. But I'm glad I had the other guy that was showing me around because I had no clue what I was doing.
Report.
Oh, thank you.
Kept grinding comp board 5 for Wiglow.
Nice.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Jeez, 3 fucking times tonight. You don't say anything for like an hour, and then you randomly pop in with that. Oh my gosh. Mac Daddy, greetings, welcome. I almost needed new pants. One of these days, Destroyer. Scott, greetings and welcome. How's it going, bud? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. So why do I not have my scanner? No, because it's fucking turned off for some reason. There we go. Wow, so far it looks like it's actually going to let me jump this time. Mosquitoes crawling all over me. Jeez. Fusion, somebody's trying to out-fusion you in global chat here. Okay, this is taking too long. Impatience man comes to the rescue right away because he doesn't want to wait. Cheeve, greetings, welcome. Oh, there you are, Fusion. Ooh. He's beating you. Gonna let him do that? Alright, my gosh, I am just dying. Yes, jump point is opening. It's beautiful. Thank you. Can we go now? Whee! Hey, greetings, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, nope, not trying for that. Congrats on your recent catch.
Reveal
Glover.
the ancient secrets in Pondo Bet Cafe.
Oh, wait, let's go away from the sides. How about that? You still scare the crap out of me. Greetings from MySpace? How's it going? Oh, barrel roll. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Yes, I am. Whee! They scare me, but they're still pretty cool. Way better than Elite Dangerous's jumps. Damn it, you can't take a break and sit and relax for another 10 minutes while you're waiting for your ship to jump into the next system. Ooh. Mosquito got one of us. It's a fat motherfucker. There we go. Distracted by the ship, or the mosquito. Are you bastard? And the best part is, I didn't disappear in the jump. Hey, and Terry's, thank you for the heart me, bud. Much obliged. I'm glad to have you. Elchemist, greetings.
LVL 6.
M2827. Level 6? Hell yeah.
Mosquitoes F that.
I hate mosquitoes. Incoming what? Yes? Oh, I lost connection with whoever it was. SCX198 SCX, greetings, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And name. Welcome, name. Good to have you.
Why they coming in your house? I'd flip out, lol.
Wife got home from grocery shopping. Let a bunch of them in. Totally ignoring me. Rude. Oh, fuck. I am tripping out. I feel like I got mosquitoes all over me. I don't like it. I'm gonna die. Veteran, greetings and welcome. And Magdalena, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, greetings, welcome. How's it going tonight?
Geez,
Aria,
you must have a
greetings.
lot out where you live.
Yes, it is super hot and muggy now. It had been raining all last week, and now it's heating up.
Only have to worry about mosquitoes around sitting water here, luckily.
Hey, Jody, greetings and whoa, no. I regret everything. No. There it goes. 3 million. Didn't expect it to come up that fast. That's what she said.
Ouch.
Indeed.
You just lost 3 mil.
Yep.
That was painful.
That was very painful. I was doing everything I could to avoid that. I'm gonna cry. That was terrible. Romina, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Nope. That's gone. Hey, Darcy, thank you for the likes. Welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight?
I am sorry the mosquito talk distracted you.
You're good. Glover, best 35 seconds ever. Second best 35 seconds ever. Oh, that's so much work. Just lost. Breathe. Ustraba. Alright. Now what? RPG Troll, greetings. Welcome
brother.
to the stream. How's it going, bud? New leash, greetings. I'm the right way. I'm distraught. I can't tell which direction I'm going.
Holy 40 views.
Hell yeah. What you been up to? Oh man.
Welcome to
I
the
keep looking at it, but
vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
there's a chance. A0TH, greetings, welcome. I wonder where that thing he was talking
Eating
about.
and watching Louis Le Prince disappearance.
Interesting. Never heard of that one. Alright, since I'm out of it anyway, I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to clear the cache. I don't know how to do that.
He was the one that made movies before the guy that made movies.
Really? Batman, greetings, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Ibrahim, pardon me. How's it going, bud?
What? Left, right? Oh, that guy.
Lil Morley, greetings, welcome. Well, I guess I'm gonna turn into Fusion here. Please, sir, could you spare some coins? I just lost all me coins. Enzo, greetings, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going, today's guy?
How's it going? Logging in now.
Right on. I just
He
lost
died
3
and
million.
then Thomas Edison made movies, but Louis Le Prince made it first.
Doing what?
Running into Levski. There we go.
Yeah, Levski's rough. It's the one situation where I'll drop out of travel mode farthest away from.
Yeah.
Pizza, by the way.
If you go to your, did you spawn in Stanton?
Levski.
Okay, if you crashed at Levski, you might be able to get some of your stuff by your crash site.
Oh, I hope so. I had so much cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's
Your
not
vehicle
looking
has
good.
been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I was able to salvage.
Hey, Judith, welcome. Good to see you again. How are you doing?
About half at least, but I'm also pretty sure people got away with the rest. But I also had to spawn in Pyro and fly back.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm really hoping some of it's
Welcome
still there.
to
That would
the
be
ASOP
fantastic.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Otherwise, I'll be doing some missions here, because
Your vehicle
that
has
was
been-
everything.
Please visit us
I'm
again.
gonna cry.
Goodbye.
I can pick up unverifieds if you want to pick up unverifieds, and that's 2 mil right there.
Okay.
Unverified cargo. Yeah, 311 and
Hey,
372k.
Nova, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Heading off to bed, another butt-kicking day tomorrow.
Jeez, I've
Take
got
it easy, man.
26k each. Right on. Hey, thank you for stopping by, as always, DJ.
They might not be.
Greetings,
You have a great
Miss
one.
Nova
Hope to see you again soon.
underscore.
Hey,
Welcome
Nova,
to our
glad to have
sacred
you, bud.
place.
What you up to? Aw, thank you for the cherries, bud.
Meow.
Maybe I should just take a interstellar haul back to hopefully Stanton.
Yeah, you might as well. You
Illegal
can't get any
activities,
more
really?
CMATs or iron. I can spot
Like
you
what?
if you want.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, Bullet, what's happening, bud? Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit, I should have read that. I gotta go to Pyro first. Damn it.
I mean, you always drop it if you want.
Yeah, probably. JK, are you though, Nova? Are you just kidding? I don't think you are. It's okay, I won't
Pretty
out
much
you.
just dealt with some tornadoes warnings all night long.
Oh, jeez. Sounds like you're around my neck of the woods. I guess kind of you are. Just up north.
Yeah,
Hey,
kinda.
Gabriel, greetings. Oh, my empty cargo holds. Hey, Cherera, greetings. So are you in Nix right now yourself?
No, I flew back last night.
Watch.
Where am I?
Worst is over
Oh,
now
I'm
that
in Arco
humid
4,
heat is
finding
coming
Wake,
back.
Yeah, I gotta love that heat and humidity. It's the best. Is it set into that screen? What is it? Come on. Still not that.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
I am leaving my PC unplugged for tonight though, just in case.
Yeah, probably a good idea, unfortunately. Okay, now how do you find all of the shit you just lost? I don't even know what side I was coming in from.
If you nav beacon towards where you were headed, it'll show you kind of probably what direction you're headed to.
So I figured I am come chill for a bit and watch you hooligans.
What part of Nyx? Was it the tunnel or an asteroid?
Yeah, it was right on one of the sides of Nyx. It'd been a lot easier if it was in the tunnel, but I guess all I gotta do is fly around it.
PSSD. Mindy has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
Fusion, do you play the game?
Yeah.
How do you not have money if you play the game?
Money, I just like see people's reaction to me begging for money.
It really does have a shame kink.
I was gonna say that's either a degradation kink or something that you need therapy for. I would probably see someone about that.
Second solution.
Wow, what a weird dream.
Billy Glass fam, greetings, welcome.
He's local at Area 18. Everyone ignores him cause he panhandles all day, LMAO.
I can see that. Baptiste, greetings, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Do some strange for a piece of change.
Damn. Who'd have thunk it would take this long to get around to
Make
giant
them
ass space
holla
station?
for a dollar.
Shapoopy.
or something. Nice. Not having any luck so far. Hey, Nightfall Fighter, greetings, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the heart, mate.
What's up, bro?
How you doing? Oh, I just lost like 3 million. Yeah, not a whole lot.
Know how?
I ran into an asteroid. Supposedly I can possibly find some of my stuff here.
Oh, come on, not again.
Yeah. Hey, the rock came out of nowhere, I swear.
Should have been hitting that tab, bro.
Tab? Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout?
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo to you too. What the fuck? I swear that wasn't just there. I'm gonna quit.
I have foreseen this, remember.
Indeed.
Oh, I just looked over at stream. Oh.
Okay, WTF, that just spawned in.
See, that's what I'm saying. It just spawned in on top of me. That was fucking dumb. I swear that one wasn't me. At least I didn't have anything.
Clip it.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. We'll review that for later.
Yeah, 420. Someone just sent me 69,420 UAC.
Just think, you could have done like half a mission and made that.
Yeah, but like, I didn't have to do anything for it.
You had to sell a little bit of your self-respect for it. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty heavy price for just playing a game you bought. Or instead
Destroyer,
of just
you sent him 69,420.
Do we really?
What the heck is Fusion on tonight?
I almost scrapped my mole without getting my 959, what's it called? Adenite out of it.
Agreed. I would scrap your mole for that too.
No, well, I almost
Figures.
scrapped it with it in it. I
Should I
got
work towards next?
the Alice Geo's not letting me put stuff on grid, so I have to scrap it, unfortunately.
I don't know. What all ships do you have now? I think you should specialize in light fighters. I don't know. I just, if in case you didn't see it, I just rammed an asteroid with all 3 million of my cargo. It was a sad day.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Stupid hurts. Hey, Oliver, welcome to the stream. Twice. Except the second time I didn't have any money. I was just looking for the cargo.
Welcome.
At Mr.Green, the C2 Hercules is good for cargo runs.
Hey, Yamila, greetings, welcome.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
Alright, you still in Stanton?
Me? Yeah, Arkel 4.
That's cool. My ship's not spawning in now.
No, it has to. Yeah, I was gonna say it
Oh,
does
there
that
it
to
is.
me too. Or it has to shut and then close.
Yeesh.
Or open. Rip mole.
Any? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter if there's any commodities here because I don't have any money for the commodities. You got 100,000? Oh, that'll give me something, right?
Yeah, what were you full on?
I was bringing cobalts.
Ooh, cobalt's pricey.
Yeah, to Levski. It's gonna make like almost $1 million profit.
Cobalt's cursed. That was that night where I said I had a bunch of stuff go wrong. I was bringing cobalt and I slammed into an asteroid.
Ooh.
I waited at the service station or whatever it's called in Pyro to get a full golem
Ruben,
worth,
greetings.
and then slammed it on an asteroid coming in.
Oh, nothing hurts worse than that.
Yeah, that was the night though. I ended up getting running into like cobalt left around.
Thank you, Fusion.
Outpost.
Nice. Wish, considering you're on the station and it's a safe zone, I wish they would still give you everything back.
You need more than I do.
Well, thank you. Much obliged.
I have the F8C Lightning, Ironclad, Cuddy Black, Clipper, Gemini.
Damn. Nice. I don't know. So you got the light fighters, the lightning and kind of sort of the clipper. Yeah, you got it all pretty much covered there. I don't know, you could do like a medic ship and do like rescue beacons and stuff like that. Rhyme, welcome. Hey Joe, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sharon, greetings, welcome to the stream. And Noah, welcome to you. George, hey, how's it going? Sophie, welcome to the stream. J-Dog, greetings and welcome.
What was like Goomy?
Wow. Thanks so much.
Alright, bro, I am gone to go sleep.
All right on. Well, I thank you for stopping by, Bullet. I hope you have a great night. See you again soon, bud. Are you kidding me? It took my fucking quantum drive again. Oh my gosh. Getting
You guys
close.
will be in the verse tomorrow night. Let me know.
Right on, bud. It took my fucking quantum drive again.
Oh, like your Excelsior or whatever it's called?
Yep. Hey, M Shab and Elliot, welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? And T-Map, welcome. What's up, dude? Hey, James, welcome to the stream. Well, anything going from Levski? Yes. Cheap. CMAT. Okay. So we'll go with that. Hey, Sockon, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Appreciate you stopping by. What you up to?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Jordan, welcome back. for your kind donation, by the way.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you know, just prepping the meat pocket for all the sweat from the heat coming Friday.
Hell yeah. Sure to get your ice cubes ready. Excelsior, and then Siemens.
Just the driver sheets in it.
Ah, there you go. Careful, those get itchy. I mean, I would assume. I don't know, of course. Sophie, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
The itch means it's working.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad I have someone as smart as you around. What would I ever do without you? Jeez, I just need to buy like 10 of those.
Itchy gitchy ya ya.
Song of my heart. Monitors. Sir, get out of the way. Song stuck in my head now. Hey, look, we don't have C-mats. That's cool. This is everything's.
Okay, time to go goon in my dreams.
No, you're not allowed to leave. Beryllium, I guess? Do beryllium. Just a little bit, but okay. Oh, you know what? They don't have beryllium either. Have a stream. I will have a stream.
Just a stream.
Very well. You insist. I'll steal it. That's the kind of piracy I want to do. GTA piracy.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Princess Bud Stallion, greetings. Love the name. How's it going? Red Bull, greetings to, and welcome to the stream. And C. Clar. Mr. Green, welcome back. I'll just keep saying it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Sure to insure it this time.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Judith, welcome back. Damn, I should have just got the Vulture when I had the chance. Settled for that.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing tonight? Anything fun and exciting going on for you today?
Just playing Resident Evil 9 Law.
Nice. Did you end up getting to try out those new toys yet? Game, snack delivery, and Jim Bob. Greetings, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Yay.
Nice. What do you think? Any fun, worthwhile? You know, they should have like an Easter egg that once you beat Resident Evil 9 times, you get something super special. They should do that with every game, actually. Luca, greetings and welcome, and it's Alexandro and non sempre Maki.
Ghost Grudge is a good gun.
Really? Sorry, excuse my twitching. Mosquitoes attacking me. Somebody let him in. Okay, I guess we're gonna ghetto and manually fall for the hanger. It's fine, this is fine. Hey, C. Bonzing, greetings. Thank you for the share, bud. I appreciate it. Charlie D, welcome. And everybody else, how you guys doing today? Thank you for the likes, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Sib? Maybe not Sib. Alright, Sib? Civ? It's Celtic.
Who let them in?
Oh, the wife decided to go shopping earlier, and when she came back in, she let in a whole horde of the little monsters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Evil. The most. Hate mosquitoes. I don't know anybody that likes them, I guess, but, you know. There she blows. Dean, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's really bright. I don't like it. No. There we go. That's soft. Soft side light. Swamped. We're creeping in. Isidoro, greetings. Welcome back. How's it going, bud? And Roy, welcome to the stream. Zainab, welcome. Oh, damn it. You done did it? Ah, that worked. Surprised that worked.
Back set now.
I am finally on my way back again. But it's working this time. It's only been, what, 5 tries now?
If that continues and you're for sure not hitting the sides or the cones, because that's what I like about if you're still just flying the Hermes, is that everything is so wide, because it has to be, because it's built like a sea fish.
Right? Yeah, just between crashing and having to get parts for my ship over and over again and crashing again. That's all. It's my hang up, is me. It's me, I'm the problem. I'm doing barrel rolls, Fox. Oh, I got one of the easy tunnels. There's no pillars.
Greetings, Thadusi. Welcome to our sacred place.
I say that, then the entire exit's going to be completely blocked. Some. Oh, that was bad. Oh.
I hit it through once, and I went through 2 different centerpieces.
Nice. I wonder what the limit is. So does it just destroy your ship if you keep hitting those, or what's the...
I think it just uses more fuel, maybe? I have no idea how it works. It's witchcraft as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, that checks out. It basically is. Really after that magic carp, huh?
Listen, I still want that tattoo where it's they only crisscross above the knee, but it's me red and blue Gyarados, and I'm thinking about doing it where it's predominantly no black outline, but red outline and blue outline.
Interesting.
And then they cross over above the knee, and they're on the side of the knee. It's just, I don't know if I want to do that to myself.
That would be painful on the knee.
It would be very painful on the knee. Each knee would have to be a session, or each side.
You said you're at Arc L1 still?
I'm gonna collect something real quick. I did pick up 2 unverifieds if you didn't want to do that, but I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, anything to try to make up a little bit of money.
Hit F1 and check your unverified contracts in Stanton.
We got hauling 198 and headhunters at 49.
Yeah, it would be Dead Saints. That was the trial, so that's going to Pyro.
Where yours going? Oh no, this is
after you do that one. I just have ones right here.
It says Tisa to Levski.
Okay. So after that one, you'll get one where, because I have ones by PAF, which are ground open bunkers, if that makes sense. There's a hostile NPCs above ground, sometimes ships, and sometimes there's some PvP, because it'll spawn ship parts, usually just the same stuff I salvage.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, this actually might help you, and I'll get it on the house if I have the right contract. Come on. I always had M2 contracts, and they have the laser cannons you need.
Oh, nice.
No, I don't have them this time.
That's
right now. I'm headed to a base to pick up some
ZZZZ. I do not slumber. I'm merely light in weight.
Enough as in just materials to all together?
Yeah, because I forgot how many, 23 SEUs, and then one turn-in is 13.
What are you using that for? More crafting or for something else? Or just missions?
Turning in for mission contracting.
Gotcha. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say the missions you were taking, the unverified, were for Nyx or for Stanton only?
They were for Stanton.
Oh.
Which I can share them actually if you want to. Because I was gonna see if you could grab them, and this might put you over where you don't have to do that, but you're ineligible.
All right.
Damn.
Sonia Ricardo, greetings guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
this is. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I'm just picking up from Samson's and Sons some Terranite, and then I'll go one of the bases, and I'll quickly meet you back there.
Alright, I'll head to Samson.
No, I'm picking up right now, so you don't have to head here.
Oh, sorry. Which one did you want me to go to?
Well, you were quicker than I thought, because I was going to quickly grab this, and then, well, actually, let me pull up I'll tell you where my next station is. Well, my stuff's at Arco 1.
Oh, okay. Arco 1. Jeez.
Arco 5? No.
Hey. Ooh, Thomas, welcome.
Okay, if they grab this, head to L2, and then I'll head to L1. I don't know if there's a contract you can knock out in the meantime.
Oh, right. Emily, greetings and welcome to the stream. And Star, greetings to you, welcome. Joanna, greetings. How's everybody doing tonight? T, welcome to the stream. Wendy, welcome. How's it going today? And Olive, greetings. Joey and Ellis, welcome to the stream, guys. Trying to get sugar. User, welcome to the stream. How's it going today, bud? Triple dots, welcome. Sam and Paul, welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? And Jara?
Worst audio plug. My guy is stuck suffocating.
Oh, it's lovely. Nice and peaceful. Reminds you of your own mortality, you know?
Yeah, he's just heaving.
Tom, and Dino Nuggets, greetings. How's it going, guys? And RW, welcome. Well, if I didn't stream all the time when I play games, I would totally do audiobooks for this game. Like, listen to audiobooks. Hey, Stains and Oscar, greetings, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Bella, welcome. The real Calbixist? And Sarah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Inez, welcome. And FAMW, greetings. Daniel, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you guys joined on a really boring part. I'm just lying straight. Super hard. Hey, Merchant and Sally, greetings, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Grimswall, welcome. And Globe, greetings. Or Geo, your pardon. El Ray B1, greetings.
I am back.
Yay, welcome back, Nightfall. And your Avenger, or average guy, welcome to the stream.
I got 2 of the helmets now.
Hell yeah. Congrats. Always Damien, welcome.
Your viewers are amazing. Good job.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Brody, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Sweaty Grundle. That's awful. Welcome to the stream. And Sophia, greetings. Kiara and Simon, welcome. I just need more people to join in chat, you know? Talk about your day. Tell me what's going on with you. That kind of thing.
LMAOI. Love the username.
Right? Oh, you know what? I just realized I've got my Hermes, not my share. Shit. Sinboy, greetings and welcome. Shit. There we go. Welcome, Rachmaninoff. And Maxi, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Marco, welcome. Clover, greetings. Glad to have you guys stop by. How's everybody doing? Solaria. Hey, Haunted Games House, welcome to the stream. How goes it?
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
Hydenellum, and Frederick and Clem, greetings guys, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Irene, greetings, and Indy, welcome. Brit Dip, greetings. got like 3 of these. What the hell?
Login. And I can turn my music back or my sound back on. I couldn't take it anymore.
What, the greetings?
No, no, the suffocation.
Oh. You find my love suffocating?
I will see you later. I have a bad headache.
He's there, buddy.
All right on, Judith. I'm sorry
Have
you got a headache,
ever
but I hope you
walked
start
your
feeling
door
better.
while your
Thanks for being here.
flip-flop made a tree and stove and it is raining backward?
Can't say that I have, no.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Take it easy.
I can just also just head back to Arco when we can get the show on the road. I'll store my my stuff.
Oh, you're good. I got
so that you're not waiting on me.
I got 2 missions I can do. Just took forever to find them.
What up, UNC?
Just basic couriers. Hey, welcome to the stream, Haunted Games. Glad to have you stop by, bud. What you up to? And thank you for the heart me, by the way.
I didn't even
I
catch
could feel
Magic
you
Carpet.
lose brain cells after reading that.
A little bit. I had to buffer a bit. The Great Ball was too great for the lowly Magic Card.
Interesting. I refreshed my contract, so that actually might work out for me.
Nice. Even better. More the merrier. Hey, Pavel, greetings and welcome. What's happening? Did not refresh mine.
Our community just teared up.
Insulting. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all your help tearing up the community. And Haunted Games, thank you for the trees alive. Much obliged. I appreciate all your hard work. Why is it not giving me any more of
IDK had
these?
told me to say that.
Oh. Well, I'm glad to know you listen to everything you're told. What the shit? Oh. Still, what the shit?
No mess, I don't.
Mm-hmm. That's what they want you to think. There we go. I don't know why, but I
No
read...
massa, no PLS, no more.
I just hear that as Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, that's right. Now you can hear it in his voice. The true Dark Lord of the Sith. Who's a feeling the dark side? He's a muy powerful. Why is it not here?
You have a big ship. When did you get it?
This is the second ship I bought.
ZZZZ. I do
had it for a
not
while.
slumber.
This one's the
I'm
Hermes.
merely light in weight.
Oh, this is the one I've got to actually physically pick it up. Shit. It's gonna take forever now. Hey, Layla, welcome to the stream.
You got this. I believe in you.
Once crashed because I was holding Alt to slow down my speed, And then I saw a ship, and I went to hit tab to scan, and alt-tabbed while careening towards the station.
Oops.
That was cool.
Teddy, Green White Wolf, greetings. I suppose there's a super fast way to collect all of the courier packages, is there?
You have to run, I think it's by the commodity terminal, to grab an 8 SCU. You might be able to run inventory and then run back.
Greetings, Vespe. Welcome to our sacred place.
Gotcha.
It sucks I'm turning these in for a lot less when each SCU sells for 28k.
I doubt it. This one? Ah, ow. Closed on me.
Oh yeah, I'm giving these away for half. Instead of, I'm getting 185k, and I could sell 13 SCUs for 364k.
Damn.
That's one thing for money, I tell you. Terranite is plentiful. Actually, if you
I've
want,
met so
we
many
could
people who do it and they listen, then I get banned.
Yeah, I might be down for that.
I don't know how good that is for content, so that's up to you, because I'm down to get you the lasers and go after the Ace helmet, or I'm down to mine.
I'm perfectly happy trying to mine. But you can't be pissed at me when I damage your ship because I blow shit up.
I had to, well, I'm mad because I accidentally pulled off stuff too fast, so now it is, it's back to not having any scratch marks.
Oh no, your ship is perfect again. How terrible.
Listen, I like my battle scars. So that kind of sucks, but I do have an SCU, a ghost SCU on it, so that's kind of annoying.
Oh, you can store the boxes? Like in your backpack? Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you have a big ass backpack on for 1/8 SCU.
Oh, only one though.
I wonder if you could store that in a storage terminal though. If you have a
Ooh,
bunch.
that's a good idea. Look at you being smart.
I don't know for sure, but I mean you haven't left, so you haven't wasted much time. At least I guess.
Science. Apparently not.
Drag it from your hands over. Oh. I mean, makes sense. The whole point of courier missions is to hoof it. I don't see the other one.
Anyone plays Empyrean?
Excellent. Never mind.
Hey, it's just Omar. Yes, I do play Empyrean.
It's on Vesper.
Been a little bit, but yes. Good game. Oh, hey, Vespi. Did I hear my name? Probably not. But I'm glad you're here anyway. Welcome. I just lost, like, 3.5 million. Which was
Mesa
all
is a
of my
jack
money.
of all trades. Make a server, he'll join it. I can't find anyone to play with LOL.
Someday, maybe.
I did.
Playing some Star Citizen right now. I had a bunch of commodity, and I was delivering it to Levski.
I'm saying it's your stream. If you had a live channel, I would say just hot mic it.
I can't believe they let me put Mesa LMAO.
Ran into an asteroid.
Is Star Citizen like Empyrean?
What were you saying about hot micing it this year?
I said if you just had a streaming channel, I would just hot mic it. Let people in, you don't have to keep on muting. Does that make sense? Did it eat? Oh no.
It's kinda, sorta kind of like Imperion, but not really. It's more like Elite Dangerous, if you ever played that. You think the Hermes is a little bit overkill for these 8th SUs?
I think I did my. I actually brought around my Intrepid for it because it's. I never get to use it.
So, sorry, Vespi, if you didn't hear. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of commodities. I had spent all my money on commodities, which was only like 3.5 million. Taking it to Levski from Stanton, and I got all the way to Levski and flew straight into an asteroid. Fun stuff. Yeah, I almost cried. Really try not to like just leave the mic on though, because I feel bad everybody else having to hear my greeting 10,000 fucking times.
I mean, if we're in a voice chat with a live streamer, this should be used to it. It's not an offline social.
Yeah, true. But still, I try to
But,
be
I mean,
kind of considerate.
Fuck, I'm not sky.
I gotcha. Yeah, I had just about 3 million to my name. I was saving up to buy a new ship. I was getting close. I only needed like 2 more million. What am I doing? Not this. Yeah, only if you can't fly.
I do bad math numbers.
You're gonna have like 8 small boxes in that huge ship.
Yeah, Vespi, I'm still waiting on one elevator for about 1 million I've got sitting there in cargo. Check it like 3 times a day and it still never works.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I am sorry I am
Your
sitting
place
in
visitors
the
again.
elevator. My fat broke it.
You're okay. Forgive it this time. But only this time. Don't let it happen again. Devahu and Daniel, greetings guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Thank you, Massa. I want.
Damn straight, you better not. Car Plate Tech. Greetings, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, you can't only do 2. Or 1 in the pack, rather. Oh well. Still 1 more than you can normally do. Gabbit, or Gabby the Great, greetings and welcome. Gabbit. Hey, Gabbit! So funny, I know.
Now, did you want to try a full laser loadout?
For the mole?
Oh yeah, if you want to mind, but no, for the Corsair.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. You're probably at Arco 1 now, aren't you?
LMAO
No,
all
I'm
that
back
space
from
for 2
Arco 2.
boxes. That's what we call
But
optimal.
if you're doing that, I might have time. No, sir, I'll just wait at Arco 1 because you've been waiting on me. I'll wait on you a little bit. I'll get this stuff ready, and I'll get my mole called down.
Let's see where all 3 of these go. Oh, of course, all 3 different places. That would be too easy.
But yeah, if you ever do that unverified one, because I lost the other ones, which were 600k. Oh yeah, I know. Mine are still on a timer. But there's a few by Hurston and a few by Crusader. And then you just turn at Grimhex.
Nice.
And it's those ground PFs or the orbital ones where you just clear it out. The ground ones usually don't have anyone there. And then call it up. Hopefully it works. Usually 2 out of 3 or sometimes 3 out of 3 will work. And it's like 200 to 350k each for like
not
3
bad.
SEO.
Hey, the Ballyglass Farm. Greetings.
And all
Welcome
you're
back,
doing
bud.
is from Hurston to Crusader, Crusader to Grimhex.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Super local ones.
Yeah, the first one is weird where it takes you all the way out to Pyro. Once you do that one.
Iris, welcome. And Lucia, greetings. Glad to have you guys stop by. How's it going? And Morgan, welcome. Warp another 3 times. Even Ohm is blocked. Ether, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
You know the game Cyberpunk? We are supposed to hit that technology in the next 40 years.
Wouldn't be surprised. Love the game. The environment sucks. But the game's cool. And shit, we're already getting like the Neuralink and all that stuff from Tesla, so we're on our way. North Wales Blues, greetings and welcome. Yeah, that was actually really good.
I personally love everything about the game.
Except the trash and how deserted everything around the city is, and Corpo power over everything, and wanton death and destruction. But yeah, everything about the game's cool, aside from that. Hey, Rosina, welcome. I just jumped 10 kilometers. Hell yeah. AAT drum.
That's why mods are there in this game. I personally think it's still really amazing.
Right? Wee greetings. Welcome.
For the age, the graphics and everything is amazing.
Yeah, agreed. What do you mean the age? It didn't come out that long ago.
Took that personal.
A little bit. What the hell is my landing pad? Oh, I'm in a waiting queue? Jeez.
I ain't gonna lie, these AA
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Are kind of annoying spots.
Yeah, they get a little distracting.
It's like 50 meters out from hangar is probably unnecessary.
Seriously, where's my waypoint? Waiting thing disappeared. Hey, Spider-Man. Welcome.
I was 12 when the game released, so I consider that old for a game.
Jeez.
When did it release? Cause just because you were young when it released doesn't mean it's old.
Alexa, when did Cyberpunk come out?
2020 December, so 2021. Oh, yo, you don't know what old is.
Only 17?
That's current gen.
I'm gonna say, that still came out on Xbox Series X. Oh, I was looking the wrong way. I didn't crash that time. Somebody parked ship in my cargo bay again.
It's like, oh yeah, so I tested the last 2 hangars. They were all ghost frames. It wasn't a physical ship. Meanwhile, you're like spazzing in the
Hey, that
corner.
one's ghost. Ooh.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop giving advice on my observations now.
You tried. That's all that matters, right? Tried to look out for me. Hey, Josh and Bob the Cop, greetings and welcome, guys. How's it going tonight?
Now make sure when you leave you don't gun it into the wall.
Just because you're right.
Too soon.
LMAO, it said no.
I guess. Rejected. Hey, Michelle, greetings and welcome.
No, I get rejected enough, not again.
Right? Hey, user, welcome to the stream. Huh. I don't like the color scheme. Hey. Mr. Ducky, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Welcome.
Yay. Oh, I got a blueprint for that? Sedulity. What the hell that is? Hey, Skylar,
You have stuff in
greetings.
inventory.
Yes, it's for a different delivery. JS, welcome. How you guys doing tonight? to.
Oh my bad, I was just helping.
You're good. I appreciate it.
And
I'm gonna borrow this. Zooped straight in there. Where's my ship? Where's my ship not there?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again.
The hell? The hell? I'm so confused. Death, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going?
I ate the ship.
How dare you? Maya, greetings, welcome.
Alright, minor combat. Your call.
Shit, I don't know. I guess... I don't know. Let's try out Legal Home. I haven't tried that out yet. And then we can get you some, whatever resources you're looking for. Well, but then I also might damage your ship, so... Up to you.
No, this ship doesn't. Like, I've broken rocks right in front of my face. Also, you're muted in Discord. I have you, like, very faint on the,
Thanks.
I was like, why can I not hear right now? It's a lot more durable than the, because I've had even bad breaks and I've had unstable minerals I've broken, even clean, but my laser like right on top, and it takes damage, but I haven't had anything except for once even turn yellow, and that was just because I was in Nyx.
I mean, do you think that'd be as, well, here I go with a quick money thing, lucrative as, like, either hauling or combat? Or what do you think?
How much did I get? Let me see how much I got on just a little bit. That also takes longer because it's just me.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's already almost 2 my time. I don't want to do just combat all the time, but I feel like that's the quickest and easiest one.
Yeah, we could do that, and we could also just do that mission if you want.
It's almost 3 my time wall.
While you have someone else. Do things that you need 2 people for, I should say.
Like the collections, or what do you mean?
When you're trying to get that helmet.
You lost me. What helmet?
The Ace helmet or whatever.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what's funny? If you go to where you equip the deadbolts, you should still have your laser cannons there. So you might have laser cannons at Arcal 1 when I gave you the deadbolts.
Oh, okay.
And then wherever you bought the size 4 cannons. So yeah, I just pulled the Corsair up, so unless you sold them, but I don't think you can sell the initial ones, because they're technically insured under your free loadout. So you might actually just have these lasers. If you don't, I got you. I should take more M2s.
I think I've got them at New Babbage or Lorville. Can't remember. I think New Babbage is where I got them, though.
Okay, so it's probably over there for your size 4s. But I can give you... Well, the size 5 should be here. Yeah, Deadbolt 4s are at Orson or New Babbage, so they're going to be at one or the other.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Now, do I really need the size 4s, though? Because I've got rhinos on there now for the lasers.
Yeah, that's true, but it was taking a while to get the shields down, so I didn't know if you wanted to do, you would have distortion cannons as well as 4 laser cannons, so you weren't running out of deadbolt. I think that's what it was. We were running out of deadbolt by the second round. And if you have the cannons have comparable pen, they're right below, so they have 615. So after the shields are down, they should still do damage to pretty much anything.
Nice.
Your alternative is putting in, I think, Omnisky has 150 fire rate versus the 100, but 328 and less burst DPS.
Gotcha.
And the CS 447's rhinos are the laser repeaters that would go there if you wanted repeaters. And then ballistics, I think, would just be AD4B. So it depends on how you want to do your layout. I think I have a ballistic Gatling if you wanted to go that route, or you would have laser cannons.
I guess we'll try laser cannons. Be nice to not have to worry about ammo, at least.
Yeah. You can also do, let me see what I got, because I might be able to get you size 4 Gatlings, so you would have a loadout that was just ballistic Gatlings for like fighters, and then you would be able to swap over to cannons if you wanted, but if you, shields wouldn't last to a full barrage of cannon fire, I don't think.
Laser cannons?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll try it out. I haven't done all of one for any of them before, any of my ships. I've just always done kind of a mix. It's time to specialize.
I got one ballistic Gatling.
Hey Lily, greetings, welcome to the stream.
Reveal the ancient secrets in Pondo Bet Cafe.
I almost went to ban someone for it because I thought that was a bot. Okay, I might have time. I need to go pick up something at I think Moreville. Oh, don't tell me this is sold at Levski. Fuck. I shouldn't do this. And I should wait until I have enough for the med bids actually. But the Apollo Medevac is 800 or 8 mil 295. I have 8 mil 373.
Ooh. I'll send you. I've got 300,000. I'll send you if you want.
No. This is not through the poor guy paying for my bus ticket at the with this last 5.
That's giving your buddy the couple extra spare cents he needs.
Well, I need to see how much these things are.
Like 300,000 of it is fusions, but you know.
I don't even see how much these are, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'll wait because they're 500 each. Oh, actually no, this is the tier 3. What?
Probably 4 something. For the tier 4.
Let me see how much the 2s. The 2s are $1 million, so I am waiting on purchasing anything.
Muy expensivo.
Yeah. I just see how much, because I was thinking that, oh, the tier 1 bed is 2 mil.
Well, how does that make sense? Because you can have more of them?
No, the tier 1 bed only has one single tier 1 bed. It technically holds, like, I think 600 medgel, so you can respawn 6 times. Tier 3 you can respawn once because it holds 200 medgel, and tier 2 you can respawn 6 times or something. You technically can respawn more times on the tier 2 bed, but the tier 1 bed has like an astronomical range. Yeah.
No, just not good for healing, but it'll at least respawn.
Oh yeah, this is okay. So it's tier 3, tier 2, tier 1 is 2, 4, 6. But because you get 2 med beds, you get 4 or 8 SU. So 8 respawns if you have 2 tier 2 beds versus 1 tier 1. So you have 2 extra respawns, but it goes from 8,000 kilometers to 750,000 or 750 million kilometers, and I made it to the moon. I don't know what that is in European.
Hey, thank you again for the share, Sib. Much obliged. Hey, Clinique, welcome to the stream. How's it going? 2 hours on a mission. Only to break the last.
The haul I got, which was about half of my cargoes, was 644k.
Jeez, that would still be nice.
So we could if you want. It's just not as exciting, but.
So I got M6As, Badgers. That's all I've got over here.
At Arco 1?
No, at New Babbage.
So yeah, get the M64s.
M64 or M6A?
Or
you mean
M6A.
M6A, size 4.
No, you want the M6. Those are your size 4s. So you can just put those in your cargo bay and then swap them out here, so both would be here and not on station if you want.
Okay. Hey, Rhino, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the heart me, bud.
And that should fit.
Much obliged. How you doing tonight, bud?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Come on. I'm down there, buddy. What mission? What do you mean? Oh, lover. Sorry.
Going to bed. Work in 6 hours, but stopping by the streams I follow to send Hermes.
All right on. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by, and I hope to see you again soon, bud. Always good to have you. Ah. Fueling with Prowler and Cutter. Ooh. Hey, Intars, welcome. No. Get back here. We got a runner. Trev, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, wow. Nailed it. I can glove. Alright, anything I should straight up buy since I'm here at New Babbage? I think everything else should be pretty well set except for weapons.
Oh, for your Corsair?
Yeah.
So we are, yeah, okay, so, sorry, I got distracted. We're doing combat, right?
Yeah.
We should be good. At Olevsky, I do have the LMGs and like literally 100 rounds of ammo. So we should be good if we just stop there to be able to blow open the things, and we should be able now tell who's what, so we don't have to break open a thing we don't need.
Gotcha. Well, apparently there used to be some sort of a cutter in this game that you can occasionally find still. Like, it'll actually cut open doors and shit like that.
I like it. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, like it's an attachment for the multi-tool.
And thank you for visiting New Babbage.
And they also had a separate one, kind of like the SRT or Grav Max Lift. There we go. Supposedly, you can still find them during the fuck's sake, what are they called? The missions that everybody does under investigations.
What, Onyx facilities?
Yeah. I've never seen them there, or at least not knowingly.
Oh, yeah. Moxie torch attachment.
That'd be super helpful.
Bye.
Bye? I leave. No
Well,
leave.
that page was last edited June 13th, 2026, and it doesn't say it was taken out of the game. So that's good.
Nice.
No, not buy, but buy.
Oh, by what?
IDK.
Oh, okay. Hey,
There are none on UEX, though,
buy
which
stuff
is curious.
on my website. I didn't even think to check UEX. I just was Googling it away, trying to find it, but couldn't. Everything I found still said you could buy it at, like, refineries and stuff, which you cannot. Haley, welcome to the stream. How's it going? He sounds ignorant.
I guess that's not. Oh. So it had a purpose.
Toughest Seal, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
I'm not gonna.
We need to invest in some of the rocket launchers.
No, I think that'll take the whole ship. The railgun might, but
never even seen
the problem with the kill shot is that every other round of a kill shot is a laser. So it deals plasma and ballistic, which is good because I think the ballistic will go through shields if someone's like behind their ship shield. And I don't know what the perk of laser is. Just punch it open? Okay.
Almost there. It took me a second.
Yeah, you need to stop joining best. I always join US. Sorry, join where you want. I'm being cranky because they're super annoying right now. Is that if it's Aussie, I love Aussies. I have an Australian friend or Discord community I've been in for like 3 years now because I work nights. But
reveal the ancient secrets in Pondo Bet Cafe.
But if it's a US server, the population dies down. Like by around this time, the population will be super low. I can almost guarantee someone's gonna say "mom" with a U.
You're gonna say what?
A mom with a U, mum.
Oh.
Yeah, I can only scroll down to J, so.
It's weird. I was just joined best. Didn't even select one.
Yeah, so the best server is probably gonna be a higher pop server in like Australia.
Oh, I'm surprised it considers that best.
It probably factors in. But yeah, I've been joining off US recently, and I've noticed lower pop.
Just feels like the US one is the most toxic. At UK. Or EU, whatever it was. I don't feel like there's as many pirates in the other ones, or assholes. Still are, definitely, but I don't know, it's just me.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the West Coast to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Watching your stream, I heard a door open and I flicked my gun at the elevator.
They're coming for you.
Well, sometimes you can get in someone's hangar on a glitch. sometimes you can get squirrely if you're in someone's hangar on a glitch.
I mean, that's fair. Can't believe all of them stayed on the general vicinity. I was launching these fuckers. They have to add me to a party, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I could totally have done that as well. Oh, there we go. Yay! Am I one of the cool kids now? Damn, I guess not. Tough crowd.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave my cool shot here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Knows where to leave my tractor bin, but I'll leave that as well. Alright, coming over.
Just rejected my ship. I didn't call that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's a vehicle terminal right next to these, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have your M7As here?
Oh, you know what? I didn't even check. I don't think I did.
You should hit F1 and go to vehicles and see if you can put it on your Corsair.
I need to bring my Corsair, apparently.
Welcome
Oh, you can claim it.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You gotta retrieve. I do that all the time. And I hate it because I close them like son of a...
Oh no, I was checking the Oh wait. Yeah, no, that was right.
You're smarter than I am.
I wouldn't go that far.
Idea, because I think this is why people lose their missiles. Don't save the loadout. Put them on the vehicle loadout manager. Call it up. Refill it so it has missiles. Then send it down and save the loadout. Because I think that's why people lose their missiles.
Huh.
Because if you save it now, you're saving 0 missiles. When its memory is saying what missiles it has if you refill. So there.
Watch.
There's the M6. Oh no, those are the repeaters you wanted?
I do not have the M7s. Or M5, whatever you said the next one was.
M7s are the tier 5s, I think. Yeah, you only have 2, yeah. Okay, so you can put on your M6s. And I'll pull up, I think, 7As.
Where are my M6s? I just saw them.
Let me make sure.
Oh, they're in place of the rhinos. Gotcha. I only have...
Crazy.
Oh, there's the other one. Rhino.
It popped up
Hey,
for the
welcome
Rhino,
back.
which was weird because I thought it's a 4.
Yeah, the Rhino's a 4. So is the M6.
Oh, you can keep the Rhinos then. I thought the... What is the 2 underneath the cab then?
I think they're one of the lasers. 'Cause I know I lose control of them when somebody gets in the co-pilot seat.
Oh, you know what it is? There's a turret in the center that I forgot about. That's the third turret. I thought the third turret was the co-pilot seat, but the co-pilot seat just takes over your... I think the 2 of the size 4s. Okay, so disregard. So yeah, you could just put on... I mean, you can put on whatever you want.
I mean, are the Rhinos
It's
or
so
the
great
M6s
hanging
better?
out with you all.
'Cause there's repeater versus cannon, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of it. Stagger fire kind of makes up for it, and I think because we're not doing PvP, that would work. What are your others? Okay, so those are that. And you got 2. I would say, because you should have 4 of the CF, so I would say replace 2 of them maybe. So you have 2 repeaters, 2 cannons, and then 2 size 5 cannons. So you have 4 cannons and then 2 repeaters if you do need them. Would that make sense?
Gotcha. 2 cannons, 2 repeaters. So I just need to get whatever the size 5 is then.
Yeah,
As
I have
ca-
the size
as
5 on
cannons?
the elevator right now.
Okay, so leave the Rhinos, get size 5 cannons. Right.
Yeah, I thought, because the Urkel says you have 4 size 4s. I'm so confused on your thing.
Maybe I can put size 4 up on? Hey, Ryan, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Because there's your... You got one M6 at the bottom. Then you have a size 5, and then you have another size 4. Oh. Okay, and then we're back to where we were. Weapon slot 2 is the M6A. So I guess you're...
That's turret slot. Sorry. Weapon slot 2. To Rhino.
Yeah, so right there.
And then I just need to replace the Deadbolt 5s with your 5s.
But that's if you want. If you want 4 repeaters, or if you want 2 repeaters and 4 cannons, is what I was saying.
I mean, 2 and 2 sounds good, unless you think it does better.
You
specifically.
have 6. Unless you're saying...
Like as in 2 repeaters, 2 cannons.
For the size 4s.
Oh,
Yeah,
just for the
so I'll
size...
just send these down and... So the size 5s are definitely going to be the cannons. The size 4s, you have full 4 of the CFs. You could replace 2 of them with the size 4 cannons if you wanted, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
You have 6.
Do I have control of all 6 then?
Yes. The co-pilot, I think, has 2 of them. And then you have, because your turrets are all size 2s. And if you look at your thing on the right, you can see how it, okay, so you see how you selected this, or the whichever one you were selected on? Okay, so these are the turrets. So you don't need to scroll past that any farther, but if you click on one of those, the CFs.
See, you keep saying CF. I think that was throwing me because I'm just looking at Rhino.
CF447 is the Rhino repeater.
Yeah.
So if you look at that, well, that one's a bad example. Go try a different one or a different weapon. It's like a size 5, or you can kind of see on that one. If you look at the front of your, this delay is killing me. Okay, so give me like a 5-second. Okay, so stay on this one. If you Freakshow, there's a 5-second delay. You need to click one of any of them, and then just wait, and then I'll catch up. So this one is showing. If you look at your silhouette, it's showing your front right, top right.
Oh, it's red. Okay.
Red. So,
I see it now.
Okay, cool. It's like chasing a cat.
Yeah, there we go. So that one is. I wish you could fucking rotate the thing. I'm assuming that's one of the sides.
Well, if you look at it, it says a turret weapon slot 2 with the size 2s. So that's what I was saying. These are turret weapon slots. So these are going to be your size 2. We don't need to touch. So if you're OCD like me, if you want the top ones as your cannons and the bottom ones as repeaters, or the bottom ones cannons, so it's that part's up to you. The M7s are on the wings, so that's also good to know that when we do lose a wing, we lose a size 5.
Gotcha. Absolute piece of shit and crisscross them. Fuck with everybody's OCD. Okay, yeah, let's go with that before I can't think anymore. My brain's had enough. It would be nice if all of them were in order too. Like, I don't know if you noticed it or if it was just me tripping balls, but like,
no, your weapon 2 went to the bottom for some reason. Your weapon slot 2 went to the bottom.
I wonder if I have any missiles stored here. I think they were all at the other base. I should have grabbed them all.
You shouldn't need if you call it up before. Oh, you saved it. Damn.
I did not save it yet.
No, wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. So if you call it up, you should be able to rearm.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
But I actually don't know because you did save the loadout, but that was unavoidable. That makes sense. They shouldn't have it to where an empty slot, if you have it on a claimed loadout, it should know it. But let me find where the missiles would be if it did scuff us, because I think that is like our biggest, the game's biggest issue.
Right, definitely not cargo elevators.
Well, that I'd say with the fact that it doesn't, like, if I save a loadout, it should always have a ghost loadout of my missiles there.
I agree.
So we can soft up at Hurl too, if we want. Or the Stand Gateway Index, apparently, but I don't trust it because its price is low. For if you can't rearm, and we have to buy new missiles.
Oh, gotcha. I know the last couple times I tried rearming, it just kept leaving leftover balance for me to pay more and more. Let's see, 1.3 restock. And it'll fill up some, but it doesn't fill up all of them. See, 1K left. Okay. Just refill the whole damn thing. Another 1K. Maybe it's because I have so many?
Is it actually paying 1K though?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 700 for that one. Went down. 350.
I wonder if it's each. You get the weirdest glitches.
Yeah.
You would be able to look on your thing and see, or I can come up and see if the weapons, like if you're in the seat, you can just hit X and then center mouse wheel and see, and then scroll and see how many missiles you have. Okay, that should have 2.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
I don't even know anymore. and same with repairs. Like, it's been doing the same thing too. Unless I'm just getting hit by something passively. Whatever.
Okay, I would say ensure the
16.
loadout before we leave, and we're good to go.
Oh, it
and
just
you want
buys.
me to grab a...
It's dumb. Sorry, it just buys individual missiles. I bought it 2 more times, and it just gave me two individual missiles. Right.
Do you want a loot cargo?
Sure. Sounds good. Thank you. Got a couple of Lorville I can pay back with too.
No, you don't have to pay it back. I mean, we're just doing this to, in case we ever do grab stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But yeah, I did know that if you're moving a bunch of parts, especially small stuff for the components, I can actually sort my components if I get 8 SCU personal containers.
You'll please visit us again.
Nice.
Hold up, I am going to grab my max lift so that I could transport or space travel fast.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Now we are good to go.
I don't know what this thing is and why is it locked? There's storage on it.
I think this is... Look around, because it might be something that's not in yet.
Gotcha.
Is it?
And then where's the, you said there's a central turret?
Okay, if that is it... No, it's not over here.
Or is that... No, it's not. Unless it's
Oh,
slaved.
wait. No, never mind. Because if you go in the seat and hit F4, like you'll see it at the top. Oh wait, I might be an idiot.
What?
No, you have...
Let me shoot.
I'll just use the same one. I think I'll have to watch a Evenlease video on this or something. 2. Oh wait, no, it is this seat down here, so yeah, never mind.
Shit, one of my set of guns on the wing is damaged.
No, I think it's because you're selecting those. Hit center mouse wheel.
Yep.
Oh, they're damaged.
Yeah, they're really damaged, actually. 25%, 25%, 96 and 98.
One second, I might...
There we go.
Tell me if that repair fixes it.
They're fixed now. And my gun's finished restocking. That's fucking weird.
This shit is cursed. Alright, now we're good to go.
you say
while we're
we're going?
traveling and all. Wherever you want. We can do missions here or Nyx if you wanted to get your helmet thing. Or your ace pilot. Was that just for parts from the ace pilot ship, or?
Yeah, it was for the ace pilot helmets for Wicklow.
Oh, yeah, we can do that if you wanted. We have the 3 doors between the hangar and your seat, all locked open, so you're not having to run and stop.
Awesome. Hey, Time Bomb, greetings, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So dark and brooding, sitting there in the dark.
I'm texting on my phone. I just looked at yours. I'm just like, I've been through some stuff.
Shit, you never believe, man.
Oh, I need to look at the armor they have at Rockbreaker. Because if it's medium, I'm going to be super happy, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, the lights don't work.
I got the arms.
Yay.
You got arms?
Forever.
So proud of you, bud. You found your arms finally.
I gotta get the legs. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, it's light. Damn it.
Start to lag. That's always fun.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Wish they had full control systems, like you can control easily all the lights and doors and all that individually from the car or from the cockpit. Like I know they kind of do, but I mean, like.
Wish the lighting was fixed. Like when I first pull up the mole, the lighting is perfect. This is like half and half.
Mm-hmm.
But like on mine, all of this is well lit. But if I, after a while, like if I get out or turn off and on or whatever, it just won't be lit anymore. This armor I'm about to send you, well actually it's not new. Why is it not on the wiki? Oh wait.
Oh, it's a remote turret on top for the bottom gunner. I get it now.
Oh, that's why I was confused. Yeah.
It seems
I
really
just,
dumb to
but
have.
I think that takes over. Well, if your laser cannons do, if your laser loadout knocks their shields down, putting the disruptors on that one would actually not be a bad idea.
I see what you mean.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because then we both look. Because it is just size 2. I don't know how much it's actually doing. So there's this armor called cataphract, which I only know that word from Age of Empires. I'll send you a picture. This guy got it off. Apparently, this is 5 months old, so I don't know how it's not on the wiki. But it's pretty sick.
Let
Go
us
off a thumbnail. There.
Huh. Pretty interesting. Or if it's just a mod or something.
I'm wondering. One of the comments is, where did you get the cataphract helmet? And I have looted them from the warehouse at the QE stations. Oh, they're called Berserker? I hate. Okay, so that one post is why AI was saying they were called cataphract, so ignore me entirely.
Oh, okay. At least you know what they are now.
Berserker? Well, that's if that person's right. Yeah, okay, it's called Berserker helmet. I hate everything.
AI is so great.
It took one like year-old post, and AI was like, "It's called cataphract. Trust me."
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
beagle flicker.
Air brakes.
Air brakes. It's funny, just after telling you about it, I was coming in way too heavy, hit VTOL, spacebar shift, and S shift, and just pray.
Yep. That's pretty much what I was doing when I was about to lose all my cargo earlier.
I do wish they had more, like, jump seats. I don't think they really add anything, or, like, give it a perk, other than, being able to not just, oh, I'm withstanding all these G-forces by sitting on a kitchen table.
Right. I feel like they need to add even more in with this already super complex, warp system. Add in some more colors or other random stuff.
Apparently, if you get to the portion where it changes colors from Stanton blue to Nixus or Nix green, sometimes, and I don't know if they fixed it, if you Alt F4 and come back, you're in Nix.
Huh. Do you need to buy ammo? Unless, did you grab ammo already?
It'll be at Nix for the F55s. I, in my infinite wisdom, did not stage them at Argo 1.
Oh, okay, so go to...
So they're at Levski. Hindsight, I should have at least brought him up to the Stanton Gateway.
That's okay. I need to get ammo kill shot anyway, unless you already have that.
I put my skill shot away entirely because I was just going to use the F55s.
Oh.
I got 100 mags of them.
am back. How's it been?
Hey, it's been alright. Just chilling. Lost all my money. Been working ever since to get it back. Made no progress. How about you?
I've been sleeping.
Nice, that's what I should be doing.
Scritch me at your own peril.
Okay, we need to ban that bot.
Need a what?
Get that bot out of here. We need to ban that bot. I just hear TTS saying "Scritch me at your own barrel."
Oh.
You would have loved it. I had one, so I warped in here, and as soon as I got out of warp, I hit a ship. I need to see.
I'm afraid to go fast anymore.
Point valid. What I do is I aim above the asteroid, because sometimes you can see the lights of where everyone is, which I think is on the left side. And then I aim in empty space, so, and away from any asteroid in my path. So even if I overshoot, I'm facing the, actually, so I guess I think it's the other way. But yeah, if you aim towards empty space, even if you overshoot, you're coming in too hot, you'll be good to go.
I got you. I actually slowed down this time.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
That's cool. My, what's it called button's broken. My 5 key.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
Well, I can hit 2 for my tractor beam, but I was gonna mess with that. So my, oh, what's it called? Scope scuffed, but I'll put in the inventory. Actually, let me put it in the ship inventory. See if it's. It says.
Hey, Rhino, welcome back.
There you go. I got you one of these so you can be just as happy, but apparently that mono scope is has a night vision, and scope interact is left shift.
Oh, sweet. Oh, man. Like a weapon scope or the just rangefinder?
The rangefinder.
Cool.
Did I drop it? No, I didn't drop it. Should have brought the SEU, but I'll probably swap the ammo or trade the ammo in the SEU.
I do have a bunch of Panthers. Want those?
One second. I have an SEU. I'm going to put this stuff in because it's going to drive us insane if I'm dropping or doing more than one trip.
Oh yeah.
So I mean it's an SEU, so I'll just bring the whole damn thing. Did you want the triple down pistol?
I've got one of the triple down. I didn't realize you bought an extra one too for me. Sorry. I bought one. I just haven't used it yet.
Bought one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I got one. I buy any ammo for some stupid reason.
I have we'll have like 40 rounds each or 40 mags each. And because we're doing straight ballistic on an LMG, we should be a lot better off. Bringing the mags I bought for that, by the way. I'm gonna lift this up because the game's been so gunsless. I don't trust this thing not falling through the floor.
Yeah, mine's bigger.
First of all, they're both mine. 2 for 1 special. No, we open the first one.
Hell yeah.
No. Is that my upgraded one?
Yeah, I put it back in the inventory.
Okay. I just looked over. I was like, oh.
Wait, am I leaving half of those mags for you?
No, I already grabbed mine. I'm oh, you're already in there. So I got kill shot ammo. I got like 5 mags just in, we land somewhere and you need it.
I grabbed 7 too, so I'm good on those 2 now.
Okay, cool. We're good to go. Alright, now I got the door. You could, now we can get to playing the game.
Right? And 3 hours of prep, you know.
This thing is nice. This gives me Battlefield 2142 vibes.
I can see that. So wait, should I put all my extra stuff in the box or in the ship?
Either or, you'll be able to offload it easier if you put it in the box.
I'm gonna do
so
that.
It depends on what it is.
Maybe there's a slight possibility that even if the ship dies, the cargo might survive.
I've found SUs floating before, and they're in a place where it's not locked. Or it's like in a compartment that, like, these compartments will probably become unnavigable, but cargoes are usually just kept as empty voids inside of ships. Oh, I mean, you have a heavy backpack.
Yes.
But
What about my backpack? My mama bought it for me for school. Actually, I guess you bought it for me, so by daddy, maybe? Oh my gosh, I hate how tall it is.
you need to just bat reverse out of cargo or hangars like I do.
Hey, there's
These are making
cargo down there. Is that one of... What is that? Hydrogen?
No, that's environmental. That's a generator.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, that actually might just be from the outside, but I don't think it's
What am I stuck on? I'm not even barely off the floor.
F4.
There we go. Oh, and I got that glitch again where my ship's gone.
Oh, on your top left?
Yeah.
How did we fix that? Getting out and I get in, then you get in?
I think it just randomly fixed as far as I remember. I don't know. We could try it. Yeah, let's see. Let me grab one of the...
And which one is it? Because before you share it, I might have one.
I just know it's like, I want to say it's $170,000 one. Or it's in the hundred and somethings.
Okay. Now the most I have is 98. And they're bounty hunter or
mercenary.
Mercenary. Okay, yeah, I don't have it.
Sure, that one.
Oh, there's a 318k bounty and a 218.
We could do this too.
That's up to you if you need money, but I would probably.
What difficulty were they though? 318. Oh, very high. Yeah, my ship could not take that. High risk.
Yes, I would have to get my M80. I would need my M80 with deadbolts.
We definitely need at least one other ship. At least if I'm using this one.
Funny, there's courier out here, but there's only like 5 stations.
Hey, Jordan, welcome back.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
No thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna just power pips.
Yep.
We got a lot. Watch how we got rocks around us.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Whoopsies. I'm out of range. I need to get a little bit closer to that guy.
Oh, hey, the guy we're supposed to
I'm
protect
good.
is shooting us. I wonder why.
If he's doing that over a single disruptor round on 3 enemies, and it's like, yeah, let's target that guy. Like, thanks, targeting computer. I appreciate that.
I just shot him now too. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't have the gimbal on. Maybe that's why I can't hit shit.
diagnostics under gunnery, there's also a staggered fire.
Shit.
So that if you lose a shot, miss a shot, like you're not missing all your rounds.
Gotcha. I feel like I have that turned on. I forgot to switch it with new guns.
Oh, I think he's. Oh, I thought he was disabled, flying into the rocks.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
I'm heading out.
There we go.
Take care.
Oh, ooh, that was close.
Oh.
Can't see how much damage we got from that hit, but looks like we're all good.
Yeah, I don't think it was too much. I would go to the gunnery and do that pip thing if you want, or the staggered, and I don't, maybe, was it a power cycle that fixed the thing?
I will.
Under gunnery.
Oh yeah, staggered fire's on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, should have.
Let me see if I could. Yeah, let me get out because I can't see it. I'm going to be in the co-pilot seat for a second because I want to change the power pip to turn off. Hopefully, wait, where's my, okay. I love the M50s down here.
Yeah. What is that?
Am I turning off all weapons?
I think so.
Oh, that's probably why. Okay, it's not actually doing anything. I'm in the bottom, so it might not work. I was trying to turn off the left, so honestly, we could even just remove these to save power.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Like just as in get out and take them off now.
Yeah, if we're not moving, yeah.
Oh, unlocked. Let's see.
Am I wearing a helmet? Okay, cool.
Good. Helmet check.
Are the parts unlocked?
Yes. Yep, they're unlocked. Wait. Not the M7. Turret.
Oh, there it goes.
Is the turret controlling the M7? Which one am I taking?
It's these. Right here.
Sorry, hang on. Oh, shit. I was at the totally wrong side of the ship there. I take off the other turret, like the top or bottom, or do I use both of those as pilot?
You can use that one, or you use those because you have two twos, so that you have repeaters. Well, I might have miscounted, so yeah, never mind. So that idea I first had, I thought this seat down below was your twos.
Oh,
for some reason. So I'm gonna see if this gives us more power pips. My thing's back at least. Yeah.
Oh yeah, mine is too. Huh.
Is that a yellow
no, it's not.
wing? I think that's. I'm looking at it. Your top left?
Yeah, the whole thing pans.
Oh. What is going? It's okay. So I think the glitch is it's at a fixed part of the screen, or it's a fixed angle.
Yeah, I get that frequently. Except usually it's
Such
just
a
in scenery.
Specific glitch.
And it sucks too because I can't see what my energy is at for my guns or shield. That sucks.
So hold F and go to your power station on the bottom left, and click it till it's self. That one, no, the MFD right there. Just set that one to self at the arrow.
Self.
There.
Oh, okay.
That's shields. Okay. Okay. Is there another one? That's where it should be. Unless there's like guns might have it, or weapons.
Oh yeah, I guess it does. I'll have to go off of that then. That's annoying.
Yeah.
In that case. Have to do this the ghetto way.
So we see names. Is it always the big ship?
No.
Or
In
is
fact,
it
it's probably more
sometimes-
likely to be a smaller ship. 'Cause it's usually a Hornet or something small like that, I guess.
Okay, my thing is starting to figure itself out. How would I tell if
The only way, as far as I know, is to just read their name below them. Mine's not showing names now.
I can see names? All of them just have like NS numbers. They don't have any actual names. So we should be good, right? I don't know if you have to scan down and see it on yours with the V.
Vanguard Sentinel.
Does it say under owner? Or does it say outlaws?
Vanguard Sentinel. Joseph. Oh yeah, Joseph. The owner, rather, like you said.
Oh, okay, so we'll get him last.
But no, like owner will say ace pilot instead of Joseph or whatever random names.
Oh, okay. Now, did that just show up because he has a name, or because you scanned him?
Because I scanned him.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
think he's disabled.
He is now. Some shield. There we go. These are empty.
We got our target disabled, but because he doesn't have power, so he's straight ahead. But he's just disabled.
Scan.
So we do have a ship that is eventually going to come back. Oh, did you share this, by the way?
I don't know. Let me share. Just to be safe.
Combat share.
Yep. There you go.
Combat share received.
Oh, damn it, I'm out of missiles.
If you can see it straight ahead, where I'm firing is the down ship.
Or you want to, like, get on it, or you just to kill it easier?
I think he's just distorted, and because he has a small EM signature, you might not see him until you tab. I don't think he's destroyed, because that ship's intact.
Lose all my other guns? Why not shooting anything? Oh, because it switched on me. Damn it.
No pets for Minty, did I do something wrong?
He ain't going nowhere. See what my damage was on the back half.
A little bird cargo door. shields.
Sweet. Shields. Right shield is at 30. Back is 60.
I mean, there's.
Distorted. Distortion takes forever to clear off.
Are you distorted, or is this guy distorted?
I don't know. My screen is still glitchy like it is.
I don't think any of them had distortions, but I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Rose
The only
Nation.
ones I've had was like a blue fighter ship. Maybe a kid hit us a few times. Yeah, the only ships left after an engagement were distortion fighters, and I was just stun locked.
Hey, there we go. We still have all our wings, so that's better, right?
Go check the back, or was the hangar just left open?
I think it was just open.
Or was it destroyed?
I mean, it's still like I closed it again, so it should be good.
Discord. We also have a weird glitch where everything is max temperature on the engineering terminal. But then it says negative 273.
Nice. you see the satellite?
I think it's like the warp point, just so it gives it like a where the mission can target.
Because I don't see the thing. Usually there's a thing you're supposed to actually scan.
Unmuted Discord.
Somebody thought it was a good idea to vacuum at 3 in the morning. Oh, sorry. Somebody thought it was.
And it going good.
Somebody
No
thought it was a good idea
pets
to
for Did I do something
vacuum at
wrong?
3 in the morning, so I had it muted. But yeah, there's supposed to be satellites there and like something to actually scan, and there's not.
Oh, I do see wreckage. Like down below us, I see 10 kilometers out wreckage. I just see ping area, so I think we just go to an area and ping, and then we find the satellite.
Oh, hey Moon, I'm sorry, I didn't even register that was you. Welcome to the stream. And good, I'm glad work went good for you. Anything fun and exciting going on? I mean, for work?
That's funny. If I shoot in front of us towards the turret, my left turret won't shoot, so I don't hit us. What is this thing?
That's the satellite we're supposed to scan.
Oh, okay. I was about to open up.
Oh, it's an enemy satellite.
Sorry, glitched.
Blasted.
It looks like the thing from Zoids.
I can see that. No worries, Moon. I was just saying, awesome. I'm glad you had a great first day at work. How did everything go? Anything interesting?
I know what the rush is going to be like.
Had a pretty busy first day then? Yeah, see, like right here, there should be another one of those satellites. 'Cause even if we ping...
I have a feeling the wreckage I was talking about was their ping. So I do see a wreckage. Like, scan down the wreckage points, maybe?
Looking for the wreckage.
So, yeah, just go to... Just look at a wreckage and hit B.
I mean, none of them are showing wreckages.
Oh, well, they showed wreckage. The close one, 10 kilometers out, said wreckage.
Oh, oops.
But I guess any of those. If you hit tab and then hold down, it should scan down.
In the bus route that I am having trouble with.
The wreckage is probably an actual just space wreckage. I didn't realize this is the Gleeger asteroid belt.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like this one's glitched. I don't know, I guess we can at least try... Oh, there's a wreckage.
I mean, I don't know now that it might just be an actual wreckage. This is area search 104. Did we have 4 pings? Oh no, so we do 3 pings left. Never mind, never mind.
I was gonna say we got one. That's the one that we actually blew up.
Yeah. If you scroll your mouse wheel all the way up, maybe, and let me get full power to radar. Full power to radar.
No target.
Mouse wheel all the way up.
Yeah,
to
no.
open it.
Oh, down? For me it's down.
Sorry. It
yeah.
probably is.
No, yeah, no target. Which it says it's scanning something. But...
Might be the glitcheth. See something up ahead. Launch speed. I'm going to take away from radar to put into engine so we have longer boost.
Well, we got 2 now, but the other 2 don't work.
That sucks. Dead ahead is that wreckage, and that's exactly where it said to return to location. I don't know if that is correlation. Not correlation, but relevant. Possible actual wreckage, but I do see a big lump in the middle.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Oh, no. Okay. No good. We could probably do this in nav mode if we avoid the rocks, if it's faster. I do have stuff on my top left when you did that.
But I got
so
to sleep.
hopefully mine fixed.
All right. Well, thank you for coming by, Moon. I hope you have a good second day at work. Wish you the best of luck. Take it easy. And I hope to see you again soon. said you had something on your top left?
For my HUD, once we went to nav mode.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, it just went away. Alright, so it didn't fix, but it was something else. So it's literally just the one thing we need.
Mm-hmm. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, shit, now it pinged it. Oh no, that was return to area. Never mind. I think it's just pinging the wreckage. Yep, just pinging the wreckage. Oh shit. Yeah. So back to Levski then?
Yeah. I mean, what spawns in these bounty hunter missions?
Just usually it'll be one of those little tiny space stations, like the little itty bitty ones, that you either destroy or just scan. And every once in a while, there'll be a enemy fighter hiding out, like in stealth right next to one.
The 200, sorry, the expensive bounty hunters.
Yeah, with these, because it's a like multi-stage mission. Because this has all been one mission.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's that big first part, and then it'll have us go on like this little patrol route, and then maybe rescue somebody, or it just mixes the three up. But yeah, these waypoints always have they always have the little space station at things.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it's FPS, I'm down to try a reclusive bounty.
Oh yeah, and those they've got some of the stuff you're looking for too. I can't remember what, but I remember
The QE breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are. Reduced phallic har breaker. Station population is one of them. But because we like high pop servers, I can only scroll down to J at 4:30 in the morning. So I personally would not. I mean, for money I'll do it, but I'm not giving high hopes.
No, you're good. I gotta get off anyway. I gotta work in like 3 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You're gonna at least get us back to Levski.
Oh, not just log out right here.
Log out. Make sure to break the ship. Log back in.
Yeah. I get pressurized ice. Just refined ice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because one of these is turning in pressurized ice and titanium. I'm gonna share this just to see how far we are, but we're not going there. Oh, my map is not working. Your map is not working. Our maps are not working.
At least we're not alone. Oh, Well, that works. Yeah, no, I don't have that. That's weird. No party members either.
God, well, that's funny. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Oh, Star Citizen.
I guess one thing, if you do get engaged in PvP, in case you're not able to keep up with their speed, I can hop into that bottom turret and engage on a more of a 180.
Oh, that'd be good.
But like the bottom of the ship dome perspective.
Right. Like your idea of having like the disruptor on top and like laser or ballistic on bottom.
It might have been an old video for the Corsair, but I could have sworn the center area used to be a turret, because I could have sworn there was a turret up there.
Maybe it's a different thing you can get for it.
I don't know. I don't think this has turret blades. No, there's the fucker. Yeah, it's sitting there right there. Laughing at us.
What is?
If you hit F4 when you're not going to a station. But you can see that little turret at the top.
Oh, yeah. It's the gotta be the remote turret for your co-pilot, I guess.
The co-pilot node goes down to the turrets below you.
Right, but then look down at your it's on the right side remote turret.
Oh, let me enter that and I'll see if you still move your bottom turrets independent. What do you mean contact? Okay, let's fucking. There's two. We can make this a party. Where do I see it on my HUD?
Bottom right control panel. There's a remote turret somewhere. One of the gray switches, I think. Oh, it's way down there. Jeez.
In this bottom hatch?
Yeah, so if you're in the co-pilot seat behind me and you go to the bottom turret, bottom right control panel, there should be a gray switch that enables remote turret control.
I'll figure out in the hangar. I'm hopping out just in case we do get engaged if those are not NPC pirates.
Gotcha. Another one of the glitches I usually have. I always have like 4 or 5 of them at Loreville too. Just the red things come up. Though they're just.
I'm so glad you are here.
Nobody. Get all the fun stuff.
I was like battle stations, and you're like, they're just ghosts. Okay, I would like to see if I can get to that, because that would be huge, where I could have a front and top facing, and then you also, and I love the HUD on this one more.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bottom
It just lifts us up.
Oh, was that me? Sorry. Yeah, I don't see anything. Fortunate. The only interactable button I saw was on/off.
Really? Here, let me check.
It might be like a pilot of the ship kind of glitch.
This one right here.
Let me see, because I could have sworn that didn't pop up, but because that'd be nice.
Bottom right. And it's, I guess, a red switch.
Oh, I have to mouse over it a bunch. Okay, cool. So I guess an idea, if you ever want, is putting cannons or ballistic gatlings on these for just taking out the ships, and then once we find an ace, I can hop on the top.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Leave anything I need in here? No.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna store it because I'm off. I did make one of those backpacks, by the way. I think it was the Testudo one.
Are crafted backpacks higher inventory?
I don't know. It was a medium backpack and it had 10,000 storage. Or 100,000, I guess. The heavy backpack is 180, so it was 100,000.
Well, some of them. The only like that one and Pomsky or whatever it's called is. The other heavies are 150.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, it's not too much less. It's at Lorville, of course. But I finally had the ability to make one thing because it used like 2 Aurorite. So.
Were they higher quality? Because it looks like this base storage is 105k.
Maybe? I have no idea. I didn't really look into it or anything. I didn't think about it. I'm just like, oh, I can make something. I got excited.
I'll head back. I'll bring this with me.
Quick question, how much is base Star Citizen now?
I might as well buy the Apollo one here.
I believe the base one is, they've still got a cheaper one for like 45. No more than $50.
Let me check. Yeah, because you only need the starter because every other ship, most ships can be rented.
Yeah, nothing to worry about with the starter. If you can't hear him, sorry. But you can always rent ships and... Hey, thank you for the follow button. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is Citizen Starter Pack for 45.
Yeah, $45, he said. I don't know how well they can hear us, like Discord. Can you hear it on the stream?
I can hear it pretty good.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I won't keep repeating you then.
If you're still there, Ruin, when you start, you can get his referral code, and then you can you'll have enough to rent a raft, which is a cargo ship. I mean, get your feet wet, but then you can just rent a raft for like 68k, which is not a lot. Most missions give like 20 to 70k, and then do some cargo missions, and you'll be able to buy your first ship if you want to do like mining or more fighting or whatever.
Here's my referral code, if you can even see that. At the very bottom. I guess I could also always do this. Would you see the one cool thing I have on there that nobody else can see anyway? I got a badge from doing arena. I got a fucking the Volcar or Vandal Aggressor. I think it was just for like playing 20 minutes straight. Or surviving 20 minutes, that was it. Anyway, I've got to get off. But thank you so much for flying with me. I'm sorry we, as normal, don't seem to really get much done. Usually because of me. Fucking around.
Oh no, that's fine.
Thank you very much for playing.
Oh, it was good.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, man.
Take care.
Take care. And as for everybody else, thank you so much for spending your time here with me. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. And as always, in case I don't see you,